Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome to another World of Warships stream. Coming to you from the third rock from the sun. I'm called Aero. They call me Aero. Not a ranger. Not one of the people that's a wild folk outside of Bree in the Shire. Just an Aero. No W. Grumpy, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you and your family? I need to do one little bit of housekeeping here. Let me take care of that.
Hi DB_Cooper727. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 15 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
Thank you, buddy.
Hey Aero and chat.
How are you and your family, my friend? Thank you so much for the mind-boggling support. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you. Housekeeping done. Let me see what you wrote. Hey, Aero and chat. I understood that. My comprehension skills are improving. I hope you're well. I hope you're not traveling too much and that life is treating you and your family just chef's kiss, just perfectly. Again, thank you very much for your mind-boggling generosity. I really appreciate it. Grumpy, I'm very happy to hear that.
DB_Cooper727 is here.
There it is. All is well here. Good. Hey, Asgard, how are you and your family, my friend? Are you stateside or are you on the road? Or is it none of my damn business, DB? Or is it D, none of the above? You're stateside, nice. This seems to actually be working. Let's see if the community tokens thing works as well. Oh, this part. All right, they must have fixed something because this has now worked 2 weeks in a row. When historically it was a very unreliable. Interesting. Any travel for fun anytime soon, or like are you just...
Hi Approach Nature.
Nature, how you doing? How's your family, bud? I'll warm up on ranked. I probably shouldn't, but I will. I'm going to try very hard to not be stressed tonight. It's been hell of a last 72 hours. Yeah, DB, given how much you travel for work, that's kind of what I was suspecting, that's probably not on the top of your list for relaxation to hit the road. Gotcha. Understood, Nodley. Understood. I hope you're doing well otherwise. And Nature, I hope your family is doing well. Let me see. Where's your answer? Pretty good. Thanks for asking. Okay, there we go. Well, I almost didn't stream tonight. Some of you have been around long enough.
Hi, Aerospace News.
To know.
Be sure to check out Nautilus Sisters.
I have kind of a strange personal life story. That is to say, I was adopted at birth. If you ever hear me talk about my mom or dad or a sibling, those are people who are my family, who raised me or I was raised with. But if I'm speaking about the folks that I share DNA with, I'll always add the modifier biological in front of the term. And I did find my biological mother when I was in my late teens. In fact, I wouldn't have had the wonderful dog I had, Ansel, unless I had gone on that journey, because he was an ill-advised gift from a biological half-sibling. A surprise gift is one of the reasons why it was ill-advised. You don't give somebody, I think, an animal that'll live for 15 years, as my dog did, without their consent. But there was another half-sibling who was actually younger than me, and they passed away yesterday. We were not terribly close, but we were on good terms. And they had been having a very difficult time for the past few years. They had actually suffered from strokes that left them essentially incapacitated. But up until the time that, like, they had no ability to really speak after that point, so we obviously weren't speaking after the strokes. But prior to that, as I say, we were on good terms. And it's just all kind of a lot to process. Not quite a sibling, and yet a sibling. Actual blood relative, in the sense. The death of somebody you know personally, at its core. But yeah. The sibling is survived by our mutual biological mother. And I watched my grandmother at my father's open casket, and I've never seen pain in my life like I saw. I'm sorry to be so down, but I'm just trying to explain my frame of mind right now. I've never seen pain in my life like a parent surviving a child. And I can't imagine what the biological mother is going through right now, except an extraordinary amount of pain. And
Hi Kushas_28. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 38 months of support. I love having you in my crew. 07 Aero, it's good to see you tonight. May RNG bless your teams tonight.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Cass, for the support. Here. I appreciate you. Appreciate everything you do, Cash. You know that. I hope you know that. So who's... That's...
Cashews_28 is here.
Be sure to check out Snipes 18718.
Hey Snipes, how you doing, my bud? I don't understand why this guy looks on the map like he's visible, but he's not.
Aero. Scott 4291 is here.
Hi, Scott. How are you, buddy? How's your family, Snipe? I hope you and your family are well, Snipes. It's going to take me a second. I'm going to be pretty chill tonight and calm and just focus on the game. And I'll turn over and I'll look over at the chat in just a moment. To me, on the mini-map, this really does look like the Mets is, like, not behind that island. What else is smoking? The Benson? Okay. Bit relaxed, just plays poorly. Great that the game doesn't lock up. It locked up on this guy who's behind an island. Double fire. He just torqued me.
Mr. _ Spiffy is here.
Hello, Spiffosaurus.
Mr_Spiffy says, hey Aero, hey chat. My housemate plays the guitar and I feel that I won't ever be as good as him. But don't worry, I won't fret about it. Aero, on the other hand, will fret about grinding the FDG. But fear not, you can help him. For only 9,275 orbits, you can pick the Bismarck for Aero and assist him in his grinding. Hurry in as supplies are limited. Would you like to know more?
Not really the day for it, Spiff, but I appreciate you, bud. All right. I hope you're well. I hope your family's well. Let's catch up and chat.
Hi Scott 4291. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 10 months of support. I love having you in my crew. There was a fire at the shoe factory. Many souls were lost. Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you amongst these wonderful aeronauts. You are now one of us. Noddly, yep, exactly. Grumpy also adopted at 5. Yeah, you get that. Snipes, how are you doing? How is your family, buddy? Thank you, DB. I appreciate you. Yeah, Noddly, that's quite eloquent, what you said there. I agree.
Mr_Spiffy says hello. My name is Mr_Spiffy and I'm new here.
Thank you, Cash. Thank you for your reactions over on the Discord, on the moderator channel there, buddy. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you beyond words. Really, really do appreciate you, buddy. Sagan, hope you are well. You're all healed up and healthy. Good to see you. How are you and your family? Yes, indeed, Snipes. You get them here. You get it here. Scott, hi. How are you, buddy? How's your family? Yeah, I had a portrait taken, Scott. I just decided that, you know what? Nobody really cares much. I'm sorry. I just looked over. I just looked over at the DD. Not going to let it bother me.
Aero. Bogey_2 is here. Hi Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Hi Bogey_2.
Bogey, how are you, you lovely human being?
200 bits.
Thank you so much for your kind support.
100 cheer 100.
Scott, thank you for your support. My gosh. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Spiffy, I know you. I know you, buddy. I'm just trying to be, trying to communicate. How you doing, Fear? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hi, Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 500 bits.
Good. Gotcha. I take it you're a World of Tanks vet from your username. So when you say you tried your first WoW stream, do you mean that you streamed WoWs, or do you mean that you were watching your first WoW stream? Spiffy, I know your heart, buddy. You have nothing to apologize for. Thank you, you an unbelievably kind human being. Tell me your family and you are doing well. You're healthy.
Aero. MIP_fighter_1 is here.
It's been a day, but you're alive and vertical. Gotcha. Oh my God, Bogey, what are you doing? 700 bits in 3 minutes, man. Thank you beyond words. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I just looked over at this game. The DD is still in the same position. Did they actually get anything done? They got 2 kills. Good for them. How are you, Mip? How's your family doing, buddy? Oh, nice. Well, compared to World of Tanks and first-person shooters, obviously World of Warships is a lot more sedate. The pace is slower. So if you're just going to try streaming for the first time, it's obviously something that could be considered. There are times when the other players can tilt somebody who tries to be fairly zen. I mean, I'm not trying to praise myself, but compared to some people, I'm very non-reactionary. Compared to others, I am pretty reactionary, I guess. But I've always enjoyed the fact that it's a beautiful game to look at. It involves some elements of history and ships, which I love, boats and ships. And more importantly, this community, for the most part, is really lovely. Like, I've made some really good friends from all over the world, and I consider that to be a gift, even if Wargaming, the developer, annoys me from time to time. It's more than offset. We're going to win this. Wow. It's more than offset by the community that's coalesced, I guess, more or less around me, in the sense that I'm the irritating piece of sand that led to the oyster producing a pearl. I'm definitely not a pearl. I'm the grit in your bathing suit that you regret going to the beach for. Apparently, I'm getting a little choked up. And apparently, I'm a piece of crap, and that guy's great. So there you go. Certainly, Nodley. And if you're comfortable sharing it, there's a whole pets channel on the Discord. Congratulations, Mip. You told me that it was that you got an offer from one of the schools that was on your wish list or preferred list. And I'm glad that you've accepted it. Congratulations. And every success in your college career and life. Mr. Fear, thank you so much for the super chat. Crazy, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you, my friend. Very, very, very grateful. Exactly speechless. There's actually a beautiful sailing vessel, modern yacht called the Black Pearl, and her black sails are solar photovoltaics. They're not panels, but they have some photovoltaic material in them, and they do produce power. And it's a amazingly high-tech, modern, giant sailing vessel. How are you and your family, speechless? Dash. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, if I seem a little bit more melancholy, I'm just going to try and do the TLDR version. Somebody who is related to me by blood, who is a sibling by blood, but for complicated reasons is not actually a sibling, passed away yesterday. And they're a blood relative in a sense. They are a kind of family in a sense, or were. And they're even younger than me. So very disorienting and something that was requiring quite a bit of processing. I was considering not streaming tonight, but honestly, as I was sort of hinting at a moment ago, you folks are quite the sanctuary from real life. So while the overall tone might be slightly different than normal, I think that you will be good for what ails me. If you don't mind me sort of taking advantage of you and leaning on that a little tonight, I hope you don't mind. Thank you, Speechless. The back's actually gotten worse in the last 72 hours as well, after getting better for a while. So that's unfortunate, but thank you for remembering and asking. Hey, Czar Nicholas, how are you? Thank you, Mip. I appreciate it. Well, one of the things I say at the end of the streams, and sometimes during the streams, is that we don't know how many grains of sand, we get in the hourglass. And people, I used to say, tell the folks in your free advice that you should tell the people that matter to you in your life that they matter, because between accidents and injuries and diseases and war, natural disasters, people can disappear or be gone with no warning, no notice. And this is a stark reminder of that. And when it's somebody who's younger than you, it's even more of a wake-up call. So I said there's a lot of processing to be done here. So, yeah, there's that. I was thinking of staying out of random battles tonight, just for my mental health. I've never really done this. This is probably a smarter move. Brawls are 4v4 at tier 8, but they allow aircraft carriers. Yeah, and Spiffy, I think Scott and Cash noted, Scott, I hope you're doing well. I hope I said that to you, that I've gone ahead and changed the profile picture for my account here. I was beginning to say this, and I think I got slightly distracted. How unusual. Nobody really gives a monkey about the AeroSpaceNews logo in the gaming community. I've come to conclude the nature of gaming is that it's a much more casual and fun and down-to-earth community than the stiff upper lip nonsense of aerospace journalism in particular. So why not lean into the Astro Giraffe as the symbol, at least for here in the gaming world? It came about because I got approved for my account by Epic Games as a Fortnite island creator. So there's nothing published just yet, but I was building the profile for that. And it said to choose a logo or an avatar or some such thing. And so I modified my Astro Giraffe, not the giraffe, but the Astro Giraffe, and made that the logo for that world, which seems a lot more appropriate. I may try and spend some time and energy creating an animatable version of it. It would be really fun to make the giraffe have the ability to speak. Thanks, Schmidt. Yeah, I don't know about, like, I noticed next to your name you've got the aerospace logo, but thank you, Naudley. Yeah, I think so, Cash. It's not bespeckled. It's wearing contact lenses, I guess. Thank you.
Aero. Fear 5300 is here.
How are you, Fear? It's good to see you, buddy. I don't know who's in game, but let's see here. Two Men of Gondor. I don't know if they're gonna play or not. There's an awful lot. I've been studying my butt off on the process of making these Fortnite islands, and just understand that I'm not planning to do anything remotely like original Fortnite. It's going to be something. There'll be things that are actually all over the map. No pun intended. Including some initial simple, just sort of proof of concepts, like the way the B-1 bomber video was proof that I could animate in Unreal Engine. I'll just do. I just want to. I'll start publishing things
Hi,
that
Bloodhound.
that are just functional. Hello, Bloodhound. How are you? How's your family, buddy? Blood, we might do a brawl. I don't know that would have room for one more butt, although I still haven't managed to get you into comms off stream, so we would still have to deal with that reality. But I don't know whether we'll do it or not. I'm trying to have a pretty chill night tonight, Blood. Lost somebody in my extended family yesterday, and doing some processing. Oh, okay, Blood, no worries. Thank you, Blood. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Here, you're not going to be going into Discord, I guess? I was looking for you. Okay. Oh God, it censored that. No worries. Just let me know. Just let me know. Mr. Spiffy, feel free to pick, my friend. Do you want to, do you guys want to try one of these other modes? Do we want to avoid randoms tonight? I really don't think we want to play Unbreakable Line, but we could do flagships, asymmetrics, brawls, operations even. Yeah, whatever you, but Spiffy, it's your pick. So go ahead and pick a tier and pick a type. It could be randoms.
JB_PNW is here.
Thank you, JB. I appreciate it. Thank you, bud. I really do appreciate that. I hope you and your family are doing well. Thank you, Naudley. Coming from you, I respect that opinion. Randoms, Spiffy? Randoms?
Meowdy.
Hello.
Hi. Again, I'm so sorry for...
Appreciate it, buddy. I do.
I shouldn't have made that comment in YouTube. I do regret that now.
Don't regret. First of all, nobody until they happen to either read the chat or they hear me say something.
No, I know.
No one can know.
But...
So, yeah, I don't want to be I don't want to necessarily be repeating it on like a broken record all night either, folks. But it's going to have some impact on my overall mood tonight. So, and I've been told I probably should have just taken the night off for the first time in forever. But as I said, it's to me, it's actually this is a reprieve from real life. The time I get to spend with all of you. So,
Your first break since the Ice Age happened.
Exactly.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be joking like that. God,
It's fine.
dark humor is how I do things. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Are you gonna take the Warship?
I'm feeling like something that can move a little faster. I'll take the Repulse. I've actually we were talking about Master Mariner a moment ago, or I think Spiffy was mentioning him. And one of the first YouTube videos I uploaded was this thing driving around and smacking same tier boats. It's not as popular as it used to be, but I kind of like it.
God save the Queen tonight, all UK.
Go. My friends, just had a flashback. I remember when I used to, you old timers that have been around a long time. Do you remember when I used to do the countdown timer for sync dropping?
I sure do.
Yeah, yeah. After all the trouble with and there's the server stats. Well, if anybody could capture the North American server stats and type it into chat, I would very much appreciate that. Preferably in 6 minutes, actually. I probably should change that timer to be closer to the actual time. I'm looking for them straight up at the top of the hour. That's ideal. Plus or minus 10 minutes is acceptable margin of error, though.
Holy divisions.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I saw Kevy, the streamer.
I was in a match with him one night in rink. He comped me.
Oh,
And, I don't think he knew who I was, but he did comp me.
that was nice. He's a nice man. I was speaking with somebody the other night, and I think they said that they thought he was a Navy vet, but I went and looked at his profile. I didn't see any reference to it.
When I first started watching him, I thought that too, but yeah, I don't think he is either. I mean, I can't, obviously, I don't want to speak for him, but I don't think he is.
Yeah, I mean, well, some people don't mention it unless they're asked, but like all those years I spent at MI5, can't say that. Wait, what did I just do?
I spent all my years in MIB.
There you go.
The first movie was just, I don't know, I assume you have watched it, right?
The documentary Men in Black, yeah.
Yeah, documentary.
Yeah, but I make this look good. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I love the first one.
Well, what the hell was the guy's name who played Artie on the Larry Shandling show? He played Zeb or something in the movies.
Oh, the guy who can grow his head back?
No. Their boss. He's really.
Oh, him. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I just loved his personality. I loved the way he Rip Torn. Thank you, Spiffy. That's exactly.
The encyclopedia. For goodness sake.
Yeah. Rip Torn was just absolutely wonderful.
I'm sorry. I thought you did.
May he rest in pieces. Wow, I guess I missed this pencil like completely. Oh, you see the Bliska?
Yeah, I do. Guns are salute.
Let's see what he's going to do here. Oh, he's going to disappear is apparently what he's going to do.
Just had to say something.
Did a little damage, not much.
Yeah, but you should have him. Sorry about I cannot speak tonight.
Don't you worry about it, bud. Oh, Farragut went down. Oh, nicely done.
No DDs left.
This is a good thing.
It's-
Mexico's slowing down. How big are these guns? 381s.
Short fuse, but
3 torpedo protection hits from that salvo. Literally 0 damage. I've done 2,280 so far.
fortunately that is a downside to short fuse sometimes.
Yes. Two pens on the Pensy for next to no damage as well.
Dead Pincy.
Hey, can we? My gosh, how are you? Crap, bud, to be honest. Lost a family member, kind of family member yesterday. So I'm in a bit of a funk about that. How are you and your family, my friend? Can't believe this Pensy's not dead. It's good to see you, though.
2 pins for 8. Now
Probably
they should
should-
be dead.
I missed him again, apparently. I'm doing no damage in this game.
Give me your aim, RNG. Thank
You're welcome. Trying to go for some superstructure damage here. A little bit. There ain't a lot of fire from here.
He is still not dead. Oh,
Oh, good, can we? I'm really glad to hear that, buddy.
right now I'm just gonna do it, I think.
Am I angled enough? Probably not. Well, at least I got the fire.
That Pensacola is so lucky.
I think this New Mexico DCP'd a single fire like I just did as I was speaking and shooting at the same time.
How many times have I told you not to speak and shoot?
Idiot. Got another fire on the New Mexico.
Yeah, Spiff. Going to help you, hold on.
Oh, I missed the Uganda at like 5 feet. "12-kilometer torpedoes." Okay, well, those are coming my way.
Torpedoes to port.
Like I said, this is why we play all the different ship classes.
This was a rifle sound.
It is indeed.
Nice job.
Thank you. Yikes. Thank you very... Speechless. Really appreciate you, buddy. Wow. I'm really grateful. Thank you for that. So, 7153. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I should have been asking all the time. And I should reset the timer. So a week ago, Monday, the number was 6730. So it's actually up by a little bit from a week ago Monday. The Monday before that, it was 7624. So down a little bit from that number. Thank you, Nodley. I will look at that after the stream, or like during a break or something. Yeah, Rip Torn. And anybody ever watch the Larry Sanders Show? He played Larry's producer. Thank you so much, Candwe. He's not super active these days, but my friend Candwe not only has taught me an awful lot about the game.
Be sure to
streaming.
check out Canwe 13.
Last time he streamed, he was doing World of Warcraft, but he's also... I hate the ship, Goobed. I hate the ship. Also, Goobed, you said you're the one who is just starting to stream. We tend to give out these shout-outs.
Be sure to check out Goob WOT.
That are not toxic folks. I don't know anything about Goob yet. He just joined our community, but it sounds like he's early in his streaming journey. Probably not even made affiliate yet. Follows are free. You could check them out. Maybe they'll become your new favorite streamer. So yeah, Goob, I hate that ship, and I even wrote a song about it. I hate it so much, which I'll play in a nanosecond here. Nodley, though, has given me the privilege of playing a Tier 5 ship I like. Thank you, Nodley. My friend Candwe, I know a lot about. Candwe was my former clan commander. He's my current clan mate. Really good World of Warships player. Knows a lot about clan battles. But when he was streaming a lot, he was doing bespoke woodworking. And he is an artist and a craftsman. Lots of good things to say about Candwe. Recommend you check it out. Check out that link for yourself. So when he does stream next time, whether it's something like World of Warcraft or him at the lathe making something beautiful out of the artist formerly known as a tree, you'll be ready and all set to go. You're welcome, Goob. Well, if you pulled up a chair here, you probably didn't see anything that would appeal to somebody who is toxic. So I don't imagine that you are. I'm just saying, like, if I know somebody, berates other human beings and yells at them and is just wall-to-wall profanity, I usually don't hand out the shout-outs. But otherwise, I view my
Black Duke 67.
I do.
Black Duke 67 says buongiorno, buonasera and ciao.
I view my colleagues in the streaming community as colleagues, not as competition. I'm the only bespeckled giraffe out there, and either people will like it or they won't. And I wish you every success in your streaming journey. Speaking of lovely people, Black Duke, I actually added pilot to my descriptor, thinking about you. I was going to put civilian, but I figured I can answer that question. And it's just another Aero big word. How are you, Black Duke? How's your girlfriend, the rest of your family? Thank you for being here, buddy. Fear, it's your pick, I think?
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to play the tier 5 after we do the tier 7. And don't you change a thing, Fear. How well do I know you?
Yes. I should have just picked a tier 5. I mean, I heard you say it, but
Well, but who knows how long you'll be hanging out, and this gives us a chance to repeat, get the old band back together. Fear and I usually have good luck when we pair these two up. Yes, sorry.
hopefully I don't die to an Atlanta again.
Oh God, we still won that game.
No, I know we won it, but that sub really healed me. I think I ate 7 of their torps.
Something like that. Black Duke, that sounds lovely. If I promise not to eat very much and I fold myself in half, would you slip me into your luggage, please? I'm asking nicely. I said please. No, it sounds like a great trip. And if for some reason it slips my mind before you go, safe journey and all the joy and delicious food and memories and laughter. What a privilege to get to see your dad for his 95th. Hello, Churchills. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to have you here. Good to see you. How are you and your family? You're going carry-on only? All right, Nodley, thanks for stopping by, and appreciate you sharing the fur family picture and also the kind condolences. I really do appreciate that. You be well if you can be, and rest well. Also, Black Duke spent most of the weekend when I was able to work, working on the autogyro video. That's definitely in production. The Calidus autogyro. I was a bit distracted and didn't ask as many building and flying questions as I should have, but it was somewhat of a spontaneous trip. Excuse me. But we did talk about what it's like. The owner of the autogyro said that he actually went to a build center where they made sure that he didn't cross the wires, and it was included in the price of the autogyro, and that thing really scooted. We flew from an airport, gosh, what is it, like 50, 60 miles away from Santa Barbara, pretty much up to Santa Barbara, but not up to the airport, and back in about an hour. Oh, glad to hear it, Churchill. Glad to hear it. Exactly. Spiffy is quite correct there. So, folks, what we're talking about is before the pandemic hit, I've been shooting let's go fly in this unique aircraft videos, bought a bunch of gear. Big sigh. Literally like an actual camera gyro of DJI Ronin RS and GoPros and lavalier microphones, and then the pandemic hit and all that money went down the toilet. But I had shot two of these flights and then not published them because I had planned to go back to an airport and shoot like a opening segment on camera, and just ended up not doing it. I didn't want to just do it in front of a webcam. My ping at the moment is not according to the game client. Does it sound like it? Or are you experiencing it?
You were kind of breaking in and out, and my ping was actually steady for one, so I thought maybe yours was. I don't know.
It did just
Maybe
spike
it
to
was just
45. No, I can hear it in your voice too, actually. The stream looks
Okay, yeah,
healthy.
maybe it's Discord probably then.
Well, the dashboard on Twitch looks like there might be a little bit of movement in the oscilloscope line. But it says the condition, it's in good shape. What have we got?
Sorry
Tier
for
8?
interrupting you.
No, not at all.
Yeah, tier. Ben.
Biffy, we're going to kind of drift to the right a little bit. Just FYI. Yeah, like as I'm looking at the footage. So an autogyro chat, for those of you that don't know, wow, the Bordino just fired his radar.
Yep, that's why I did that.
Yeah. An autogyro has what looks like a helicopter main rotor, but it is usually unpowered. Like it's not being driven by an engine. And then there's usually a propeller in the back that is pushing backwards like a ship or a boat or a submarine propeller would. And what they do is, before they start taking off, they have a brief moment where they use transmission drivetrain belts, whatever it might be, mechanical gears, to spin the rotor up to just a couple of hundred RPM. And then they power up the pusher pet thing. And as they move forward, the air moving from underneath and up through the rotor keeps it spinning, much like the child's helicopter toy that's just a propeller with a stick coming out of it. And just the action of moving through the air keeps the blades turning. It's simple mechanically and thus less expensive than a helicopter, and yet it offers some very similar performance characteristics to a helicopter, with the notable exception being you can't hover, but you can land in a very tiny distance, less than most airplanes, and take off in a very tiny distance. And again, inexpensive to make, inexpensive to operate. And I went for about an hour-long flight in one of those and talked to the guy who built it from a kit about what it was like, how much time it took, some of the snafus. I just switched to AP for the Helena. It's going to take me about a week to get to the ammo.
God.
And he's no longer broadside, of course.
Oh, aim bug in this game.
Submarine? Where the hell he went? And my shells apparently went nowhere near the Helena.
So
There it is.
15K off the Helene.
Nice.
Everything is just going in.
The stub, I think, is out of my range, but I'm switching to the HE, the Duke of York.
Broadside Nagato, 3 torpedo protection hits.
Reach. This Duke of York keeps going. He might sail it under my magic torpedoes. Oh, he's turning out. Cheater. I'm being shot by the Nagato.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Eric's gonna probably kill the sub.
Wish I had the AP loaded. Do you have it for the Edinburgh?
Yeah, I do. But 7 seconds.
Just got HE. I'll still shoot him with it. Ready for the kill, Steel.
No, you're fine. The big work's gone down.
Nice.
Maybe. I really hate to do that, but oh.
So, Mr. Spiffy, you trade altitude, which equals energy in a helicopter, when you lose power to the rotors, assuming the transmission, drivetrain, rotor blades themselves are still intact, because they'll behave the same way as the autogyro. That's why they call it an auto-rotational landing when they lose power to the rotors.
No damage.
Helicopter pilots practice auto rotations. But if you have like the transmission fail or the rotor blades somehow fail, bird strike, structural design problem, whatever, you come out of the sky like a set of keys. Nuclear missile headed toward the, yeah, he's going to eat one too.
Be a permafire or fire perma flood. I've gotten 5 pins and 8 torpedo protection pins.
I wasn't sure which direction New Mexico was going. Yeah. Do they got Eisenhower flanking us?
See.
I'll turn around. I think this New Mexico DCP was single fire. Okay, I'm on my way to here. I was just trying to let this New Mexico slip behind the island. Let it slip into something more comfortable, like concealment.
I turn my attention to the pin seat.
Okay. On my way to the Gneisenau.
I know they're capping. I know. Since I'm right here, I'm not too worried about them.
I'm speed boosting. Which is to say, boosting, because this thing is so slow. Well, this thing is lighting fires.
It's not that slow. Don't you dare diss my nursing class.
I see this Pensy. Have you got the Pensy?
No, but you can have him shoot the knife.
He's behind the rock momentarily. Okay, loaded AP. This should have him. Never mind. Good job, Spiffy. Work of art, a thing of beauty, and a joy to behold. He's slowing down, I guess, the Gneisenau?
My God. Why can't I get a kill? You have a shot on him?
I don't yet. No, he's immediately behind the island.
He's speeding up. Oop.
The island which looks like a Matterhorn mountain from Disneyland now that I look at it. I guess he wants to come around the corner on me. You know, he wants
All
to
of
torpedo.
them at the island? I saw that thing. Oh, kills for me. Actually, could you hold your fire?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, somebody else is going to shoot him, though, from behind my shoulder. The Puso just shot him.
But I have actually.
You got him? Turning off my secondaries. Nice.
Thank you. I like that explosion.
Right. All
Good
done.
job, Schmidt. Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
One big happy family. Yeah. So the thing was reasonably quiet, and also relatively smooth. It seemed like. I went through all the footage I shot. There was one shot in the camera roll where the GoPro was actually kind of freaking out. There was a GoPro 8, which was pretty new at the time. Now we're up to GoPro 9000 or something. It kind of freaked out with the image stabilization, but the other ones were like silky smooth. And yet you looked at, there's some shots looking over the pilot's shoulder, and you're looking at him holding the stick, and his hand's going like that. But the video is really, really smooth. Tribute to GoPro's stabilization technology, all the stabilization technology that exists now. Here, we got to keep playing this once per stream. We tend to win in this combination. That was Fear's 296th game in Nelson. Not exaggerating, folks. He loves that ship. I would say no, Spiffy, but others might see it differently. So I have a Tier 5 game I need to do. I've got a redemption. Not my favorite necessarily. I just don't feel mentally agile enough to play the Destroyer. At this point. Thank you, Spiff. That's probably a Discord thing then. Let's see. Discord is... Huh. I'm going to change the mic source. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go back to the correct source. Is it still better, Spiffy? Maybe it doesn't like taking it from the back sounds better? The current sounds better or the other one? Before I switch it again. Thank you. That's what it was on originally, and there may have just been some sort of a hiccup. Thank you, bud. Yeah, that's the one without NVIDIA broadcast. Hi, Kiwi. How are you and your family, my friend? Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. That's a change I probably should have made a long time ago. Thank you for saying that. There's been a really nice reception from some folks tonight. I made that change yesterday or today. Not that anybody is rushing out to see something like this, but there's no content here yet. But it was prompted by this, my friends. I built this profile over the weekend. I got approved to be an island creator. So I will be building, and I'm working on my first one, non-Fortnite games. So don't worry, it's not going to be sweaty first-person shooter Fortnite stuff. It'll be more original than that. But that's where you'll find the games once they are live. Also, that banner image has already been updated. It's just waiting approval by the mods. excuse me, because the words got cut off. I decided to put the giraffe there, and I thought, you know what, I really need to put that on Twitch as well. That's a much more gaming avatar than my stuffy old logo. So when we start getting games ready to go, we will be able to showcase and play test them live on stream. So that's part of the urgency in moving this forward, is having alternatives to this game to play. And it might as well be games that I and hopefully some teammates produce. They came up with a couple of really fun ideas on the way to work today. Pretty sure they're doable.
Sorry, going right.
If you're just going to freelance it, kill everything in your way. Maybe I'll help. I think I'll help Spiff wipe out whatever it pushes to be.
It's fine. I mean, these 3 bots will destroy the right side.
Well, lucky us, we have tier 4 CVs played by real people. I have no AA, in case you know that, chat. So that'll make things interesting.
CV.
Omaha, I know you're probably new to the game. Wow.
Did you get over it?
No, missed every one of my shots though. He came to a complete stop. And I did miss every one of those shots.
I came over to the side for no reason. Literally nothing is over here.
Well, you got the Puma.
Yeah, but they have 200 HP now. I got a Pitadel.
Yeah, I did 6,000 damage on I don't know what.
Hi Couch 986.
How are you, my friend? How's your family? One moment.
You are at a Citadel. God, I've never seen.
So I'm going to be making Fortnite islands, and they can be basically anything as long as they comply with the terms of service, and they can plug into the Fortnite ecosystem that Epic Games has created. They don't have to look anything like Fortnite. I mean, people do live music events that's got nothing to do with even gameplay. It's basically like an empty leasehold space. As long as you can match your electrical connectors and your plumbing fixtures, you can put anything in there you want. And so I'm going to be building a variety of different kinds of games and experiences to go in there, and we'll play test it here. and hopefully play it live here once it's published. I've actually just in the last few days created a height map for a real world historic location. Kind of trying to maintain the surprise factor here a little bit. That's why I'm being vague. That might be fun to have a game running around. It exists in the real world, and Epic and Unreal Engine and Fortnite give you the ability to take that height map and extract it into an elevation model and put a landscape over it. So if it's real geography with real elevation, you can pretty much make a map of it.
Dead.
Are you?
Yes. Stevie wouldn't leave me alone.
East through air power. Actually, I like that. Virtual air show. Honest to God, that's a really interesting idea. I did have some aviation concepts. But that's a very interesting notion. I think you got nearly 100K in damage here. I've got one Citadel on a battleship. On an Agincourt. Oh gosh. How did that sound? How did that sound? The giant radial engines. Was it Fifi? Do you know if it was Fifi? This Omaha is quite charming. He does have, I almost said hand grenades. He's got torpedoes. They're relatively short range.
Nice Citadel.
Thanks. I gotta worry about this destroyer in front of me now. We're gaming a 100K game here.
Only off by 85,000.
Got a high caliber. Double fire on me though. This guy's gonna do some work. Why did I not have a repair party?
God's sake.
What did he write? What did this moron write?
Derogatory against. Just kind of put those words, scramble those words.
Got
Letters.
you. Okay, got you. He must be like a tier 5 specialist because he's got good stats, but obviously he doesn't know how to play, or he wouldn't have played his Omaha that way.
Gem.
Dude. I'm gonna hit into the cap here.
Just keep talking.
I have no idea. They must be stream sniping. Nice, he's created a record of it. Unless he's talking to one of the people that was on the team with him.
Yeah, that's possibly.
Why is our CV doing what he's doing? Is the bot that's alive a human? Yeah. You want to go next to the CV for the AA? I'm going to make that turn. I'll get this cap, though. Yeah, got the cap. Oh, that was a terrible drop.
Good dodge.
Thank you. Highly agile. It's a double rudder shift Agincourt. Definitely not that. Well, that does turn this around. I mean, there's all these bots, so take it with a grain of salt.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest
I think
aeronaut.
they would move on from this game, but no, they're
Yeah.
okay.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you here. You're now one of us. Ah, poop. I thought I was going to get my 4th kill. So the host show should have some AA, right? Does he have it turned off? What's going on? Like, does he have... Oh no, I heard a little pitter-patter of AA gun.
2.5 kilometer AA defense. That is pitiful.
This guy's a real scumbag. Let's all report him. For me, Hosho. So 2.5, is that the Hosho's AA?
Yeah.
Okay. It's better than I got.
Tater salad. Sorry. Well, every time I eat potato soup, I think of tater salad because of you.
That sounds good to me. It sounds hearty.
It is. And it's spicy a little bit.
I'm half Irish, so, you know, you throw potatoes at me, and it's going to be like somebody crumpled the dog treat bag and said cookies, or picked up the leash and said walkies. This guy's just a terrible person, Spiff.
I never actually thought I would like pepper in my soup, but it's actually pretty darn good.
Oh my
But I
God.
like food.
Yeah, peppers the bomb diggity. Yeah, exactly. I mean, is it not native to one of the, like Indonesia or something where they called it the Spice Islands, or was that come from somewhere else? Somebody in chat probably knows. Spiffy actually probably knows off the top of his head. I'm imagining that's a tropical spice. Native to Asia? Yeah, that would be Southeast Asia is Indonesia.
I put hot shot in it instead of just black pepper.
Well, I don't know what that is, but it sounds good.
It's like a blend of black pepper and red pepper, I think it has in it. It's spicier than just basic black pepper.
Mm.
Did all those shots miss? Sorry, choked.
Yeah, no, it's welcome to Tier 5. Welcome to battleships and World of Warships.
Or the aiming system in general.
Yeah. You know, as I've been thinking about these Fortnite games, I've actually been getting a little bit anxious about what if there's a similar aiming problem with the tools? What if I'm going to be that guy on the other side of the comments? You're a terrible developer. Be like, your aiming system sucks.
Yeah, but knowing you, you would have absolutely fixed it as quickly as you could. They don't seem to care.
We shall see. But thank you for your kind words.
Again, how long have they known about this aiming bug? 2-3 years, and they keep saying, "Well, we're trying to fix it."
Yeah, I think they're just completely in denial. Anything quality of life is so far down on the on their priority list compared to monetization.
Or getting more CVs or subs out.
Exactly. Hi, Mr. Du. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome
Look at
in.
you,
How's your
Mr.
family?
2,000, goodness. Almost.
Yeah, the Air Venture is
I
coming.
helped.
I got an E in Agincourt. Against bots. If that doesn't sum up my World of Warships career, I don't know what does.
I have seen you in clan battles. You are decent. Don't stop.
Thank you. But that's pretty funny, chat. That is pretty funny. And yeah. Let's blacklist this scumbag. Did I kill him? Yeah, I killed him. Yay. I'm dying to know, does he have a profile on WoW's Karma? Let's see, my friends.
God.
Does he?
So, no, I don't know about that, but I just looked at his profile. 8,200 games, 5,700 of them are in Tier 3.
Okay, so there we go.
Yeah, so that tells you.
What was my suspicion? Right? That he's a wind farmer at low tier, because he really didn't play that ship very well. Well, it's because you guys don't know how to kill steal like I did there. It was pro-grade kill stealing. Oh, he's the clan commander. He's the clan commander. And he has a -1. Classic. Classic.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank
Ocean
you.
Trattino Basso Phantom says buongiorno. Buonasera and ciao.
Thank you, folks. Or thank you for that follow. I know I have a bit of a reputation for being quick on the trigger for blacklisting people, but here's what somebody else wrote, not me, some time ago, about this person. Exactly. Hi, Penguin. Nice to have you here. Good, Mr. Do. I'm glad to hear it. I love like fresh ground black pepper. Took me a while when I became a bachelor. Spiffy will understand this. I don't know if he'll appreciate it. Spiffy, it's your pick, my friend. Like I didn't realize that in dishes where you're using high heat, you don't put the pepper on usually before it's exposed to the heat and cook, because you just burn the pepper. That you apply it after. Couch? I don't know. I don't even remember how I heard about it. But I can share with you some of my favorites. Some people have like 9, 10 negative reports. And the thing about it is that, if there's just one, and there is just one on Mr. Duke there, someone could maybe be having just a bad day. That's why I go to look at it. Maybe this person's just had a bad day. Maybe they got bad news like I did yesterday, and they acted out. But when you see somebody who's got over several years, like 9, 10 reports, and it's consistently saying that they're a racist, they're a bigot, they're, screaming and yelling, they're, that tells you that there's an issue with that human being. And the other thing is that it's usually an iceberg in that to use WoW's Karma, and I don't actually post to it and never have, you have to link your official WoW's account. And you're posting like one might on Yelp. So it is attributed to you and your account name. That's several clicks and steps and level of commitment. And most people can't be bothered with that. And what that usually means, this is the iceberg part of it, is that you had to piss off someone a whole lot to go to that effort, to go in there and write up a negative review of you. And there's probably a lot more people that you've been rude to that just couldn't be bothered. So there's a lot more beneath the water, like an iceberg, than what you just see that makes it to the pages of WoW's Karma. If you've made it to the pages of WoW's Karma, there's probably a lot more that you've done that people will never see. Yeah, I would argue that Salt can make it in early too. Yep. You salt your coffee, Spiffy? I've known people that do that, but I wouldn't let them marry into my family. Just saying. No. Do you really salt your coffee? Actually, I could see you doing that. You have nuanced, sophisticated tastes, except when it comes to your clans. What do you feel in fear? Will you save us in a cruiser?
Well, I was going to take a battleship, but I guess not.
Oh, no. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm joking. Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll shall pick. Oh, heck, let's give it another try.
That doesn't sound good.
Bum.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah.
I still have to, I have not had the state of mind to circle back and finish this Carnot song.
Please, you don't have to worry about that.
Well, I mean, I want it for my own amusement, too.
No. I mean, I obviously I know that, but obviously what has happened, I don't know. Spiff, good God, even I wouldn't do that.
Dude, wow. Spiffy, we've talked about toxic conduct. That's bannable. I'm surprised that the chatbot didn't detect that and censor it. He was suggesting we triple Carnot, chat. Gripper. Speaking of people with high positive karma, the one, the only Greifer. My God, what an honor to have you show up, my friend. And
Be sure to check out Greifer.
No, I am not trying to flatter you. Greifer is one of the all-stars, one of the nobility in my World of Warships and streaming life. Super established and very, very capable World of Warships player and streamer. Took some time away. I believe he's kind of back a little bit. But really, really, really God-tier player. And more importantly, God-tier human being who is incredibly patient and generous with me. When I had no community whatsoever, I asked if it would be okay to exchange YouTube channel recommendations, like where you just like recommend other channels on your About tab. And he was kind enough to say yes to that. I had there was no reason other than being a nice person, and just always been a fan. Always enjoyed his streams. And how's your family, buddy? I'm okay, Greifer. I lost. It's Greifer. Swervin, do you know him, and are you teasing him? Let's see, Greifer, where the hell is my Discord link? Oh, there it is. Ah. Do you want to accept a message from this stranger? Oh, yeah, I know that name. Oh, my God. So the number, I probably don't need to mention the name of the person, but the number is minus 29 karma on the platform.
Oh, can you send it to me? I'm curious.
You send it to me. Will you, Dad? Please, please.
Please, I'm just curious.
Yeah, hold on a second here. Let me see. Fear ghosts me on Discord. He never responds to my messages.
I just ghosted Spiffy from like 4 months by accident because I never saw his message.
You could also fax me that. Oh my God, Alan, you legend. How are you, my friend? Where the hell is Alan?
That has to be a griefer, right? I mean, the wind rate, that's just...
Yeah, that I know that name, though.
Oof.
My friend Alan
Be sure to check out Alansaurus Rex.
Has also honored us with his presence, was last seen playing Battlefield 2042, which I was watching him play because I'm one of his biggest fans. Oh, of course, Swervin. I'm sorry. I thought you were maybe... Okay, no, I'm so sorry, Swervin. I thought maybe you were kidding because a lot of Greifer's longtime friends will tease him. He's an Australian, and you know they have a joking sense of humor. So I thought maybe you knew him and you were trolling him to his face. A lot of the people I've met through Greifer would say something like that, like who's this Greifer? Never heard of him. Alan, so let me finish this shout out for Alan, who is also known by Greifer. I do run Alan's fan club. Yeah. Alansaurus Rex, variety streamer, musician in real life, North Carolinian, voiceover actor, artist, and yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Victoria's Secret underwear model, male edition. There, at that, but just put it out there.
I may have bought a... Wow, English. I may have bought some of his underwear, too. I totally messed that up. Oh, my God.
Anyway, I'm joking.
So sorry,
That's okay. We love Alan. We're joking about him. He is not, to the best of my knowledge, anybody's underwear model. He's just a good dude. And female edition. No judgment, Alan. Great guy. Marceau and Asashio whisperer, and just a lovely human being. I'm obviously a big fan. I consider Alan to be a friend, and when I see him online, I'll actually quite a lot of time chatting with him when I should be focusing on my animations, just because I enjoy hanging out with him and playing verbal ping pong. He is a really fun game mate. I think you folks will enjoy him as well. Highly recommend Greifer. Highly recommend Alan. Two lovely, lovely people. And really talented players and entertainers. All right, let's go.
I cannot find their name on Karma's site.
My name or your name?
Their name, the one that you sent me.
Oh, well, they may have changed their username. That happens sometimes. How are you, Discipline? It's good to see you, buddy. Well, other than the being buoyed up by seeing you and Greifer and Alan, chat has been making this day much better, fortunately. But the honest
Be
truth
sure
is,
to check out Discipline.
I'm in kind of a funky state. This is going to oversimplify. I had an extended family member pass away yesterday, and I'm trying to process it for reasons I'm just not going to repeat now. I described it earlier. It's a very atypical, complicated life story situation. So, yeah. definitely mourning the passing, but also who the person was and what they represented in terms of my family life and kind of what they mean, what it all means to me. Yeah, thank you, Black Duke. I appreciate that. Thank you, Swervin. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, for those of you that are regulars, if you're seeing slightly less than the normal level of jocularity and goofiness, I just wanted to give it some context. I'm genuinely overjoyed to see you all here. I'm trying. I thought about not streaming, and I was thinking, you know what? You folks are the sanctuary from the movie that is 2025. So it's probably the best thing I could do, actually, would be to hang out with you all. And I actually feel better having done so. And for those of you that are new, normally I'm a bit more of a class clown than you probably see me tonight. And, you know, if you are not put off by the fact that I resemble somebody's B-movie effort at a puppeteered giraffe, but they really couldn't afford to do it the right way, then you might want to stick around and come back and see more streams when I'm not quite processing.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Dot's going into the PVO. He's sort of parked there broadside. Thanks for the follow. Well, I love your username, by the way.
Ooh.
43,000. Yep, double Citadel. These are 457s, and occasionally they hit hard. Usually not so much, but see the small end?
Unfortunately, I switched over to AP for the PVO, but amazing choice by me.
Well, I shot AP at the small end and I missed him completely. But you got to shoot the DDs, folks.
Maybe dead here by the Oregon. Got the double thingy off. Under my missile down.
Not the double thingy. Not the double thingy.
Listen, always watch out for the double thingy.
Did I shoot the Oregon? We have a good shot there.
ADCP.
There we go.
Turn shot. You're fine, Schmidt.
Yeah, be careful, Spiff. Yeah, you do need to get the hell out of there.
Oh my. Oh my.
Small end I shot. Hit him pretty hard. Broke his engine or his rudder, sorry. The booster's kind of on it. Let's see. I don't know if he popped his radar or not. What is wrong with the aiming system? You got the Oregon, that's good. Look at that waterfall.
Don't stop chasing waterfalls.
I missed the smell end, but nice shot. Somebody's getting him. Blood, thank you for the raid, amigo. Warrior blood. Let's see him. How was your stream? Wait, did I miss the Siegfried completely? More shots on the Siegfried. How are you, Blood? Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to have you here. Siegfried's almost dead.
Maybe this shot will kill him if the valve.
Nice. Shots out on the PVO again.
Be sure to follow Bloodlust.
Yes, be sure to follow Bloodlust Night, meteorologist, long-time friend here in the streaming world. Really, really good, really good player of World of Warships. And a lovely human being with a really cool voice. I follow him. I highly recommend him. Wow, I guess I missed him completely.
Duncan DCP.
I'm right behind you, Fear. Oh, God, be nice to have some spotting.
I got 4 hits on the ground.
Looking at the map, I see the enemy ships. They're coming for me with their guns and torpedoes. But it's too late to leave. In World of Warships, I feel fire.
He was back there sitting behind his smoke. Yep. I can't hit crap with this thing.
I've got no backup, I'm all alone in this war zone. In a world of warships, I face the danger and the thrill, but I won't surrender.
It's going to explode. Don't stress, Aero. Don't stress. Do not stress. Let it go. This is your chill night. You're actually gonna chill. What? How was your stream, buddy? There's nothing with torpedoes in front of me, is there?
Well,
Okay.
the Duncan, but obviously they're far away from me.
Thank you. Let's go, Thunderbirds.
Just stolen.
Get pillows. I saw Valparaiso, and I thought I saw Colorado. What the hell is that doing in this? Where did Groningen go? I'm about to cross over his last seen position. Again, I missed. Oh my god. Oh my god. This should citadel him. Should being the operative term. Hey, broke 100. Gonna get up in a sweet, sweet superstructure. You turned out.
Another Confederate.
I think that's a Halsey Confederate. That's only a 2. That's because this boat is so good, and I am not. Oh my god, what happened to the Oregon?
I walked the trail. Sorry, that was terrible.
Not so bad. Wait, Kilo Mike Sierra might be the guy from, might be the streamer. I'm at a loss to understand what happened to our Oregon. Maybe it was AFK. Oh, well, I mean, 87 on a win. That's really unusual. Thank you, Schmippy. Black Duke, you take care, my friend. Good night, buddy. Be well. My friend Bloodlust Knight, as I was saying, really good dude. Let's just make sure we give him a... I think he may have raided and run.
Be sure to check out Bloodlust Night.
Again, meteorologist, longtime friend here, super talented, was last seen playing Raid Shadow Legends. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. Good dude. Very, very good dude. Back to Fear, I think, as far as the pick is concerned.
JB_PNW says congratulations, Aero, on your victory. You and your DIV mates did a good job.
Thank you, buddy. Also, I'm wrong. It's Dusty Rhodes as the ship commander, not Halsey. In my case.
I think I've only gotten Confederate like 3-4 times with Halsey. Fortunately.
We're staying to 9? We're staying at 9?
See.
It's okay, Spiffy. Either destroyer or I could take a second battleship. I don't think I'm going to take a cruiser. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Thank you for asking, but you could pick whatever you want. I'm not going to be too married to the idea of the perfect comp. You're taking a Buffalo, okay. I don't see anything here. Hello. What am I doing? See that. Thank you. A lot of speculation about the Air India crash of the Boeing 787 Dreamliner. I'm not going to speculate on what caused it. And I would just encourage everyone to be patient. It'll take a while. They may have a pretty good idea when they decode the flight data recorder and the cockpit voice recorder, which last I heard they got one of the black boxes, but I hadn't heard them that they'd gotten the second one. Oh, the
Mr.
Kelowna.
Spiffy says gravity. Gravity caused it.
Scott on the other team's a good player. He's in Clyde's and Alan's clan. I don't know what he's playing, except that it's a test ship.
It's 381s. Smoke, or typical Italian smoke.
You've got
There's
SAP.
a detect for a battleship. No, HE and AP.
Indeed. Is there torpedoes? No. So this thing has SAP, and it has better DPM when you fire it continuously in the burst fire mode. The cooldown is so short, you just end up with a higher DPM.
I wonder if they really meant to do that, or was this an error?
It's one of the only ships that are kind of like that. I think it's probably a design choice. Oh, goodness. people under the end of the runway who were in the medical, what was it? I think it was described as a hostel, as in a place for people to stay, some sort of a campus or dwelling. The world has garbage zoning around airports. There really should be nothing for 3 miles, I think, directly under the approach and departure pass, so that airplanes have room when things go wrong, as they inevitably do, to maneuver and deal with the issues. And if things don't work out under control, they don't come down on anybody's head. But cities all around the world, including in the United States, love to stack people right up against the airports. There it is, yeah. Oh, it's the Yu Yang. Watch out for those torps. These shells are very floaty. Yu Yang torps heading towards you. Funky. Some new bug in the game. Maybe I can come around, I guess, to the cap and try and grab it now. Yeah, let's do that. How long, Spiffy, to your next radar? Thank you, buddy. Okay, I'm going to go past you, Spiffy, and kind of poke out the other side. He's here. Watch for torps from there, Spiffy. Yep. Oh, you're welcome. Where? Oh, they're sleeping. There's something right back here now. I just got hydroed by something. That's probably SCADA in the, whatever that thing is. There he is. Help.
Main turret critically damaged. The enemy team has taken the lead.
I did not mean to smoke. One core pit and a flood. Turn.
that was just gonna go down, unfortunately.
Double submarines. Love that homing torpedo. By love, I mean, I think it's a garbage mechanic. So what the hell was that Cambridge thing? The Zoom is shooting HE at him.
Fire.
Now he's shooting AP, so he knows what he's doing. Good job. Good job, Fear. Hey, Salad. Gosh, how are you, my friend?
I'm good.
Oh, man.
Just won't leave me alone. Couldn't get away from him.
No worries. Always a challenge when you're not the top tier. We've lost a destroyer and a submarine. All that, yeah. The Zao went the other way. I was trying to catch him out.
Bongo's still full.
What is my torpedo spread? Look at that.
Nice job.
Thank you. Submarine is running around in the backyard with no
IK0_bear_.
no air. Oh. I don't know that Yu Yang player's name in the real world, but hi Bear, how's your wife? How is the rest of your family? How are you, buddy? And Salad, how are you, my friend? It's really good to see you.
You're right about the sub.
Yeah, 135. Not somebody who apparently is paying attention to how science works. Oh, they were in my blacklist. That's the Hayate was talking some smack in game too. Oy, 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 oy. We've had a pretty good run so far, so I'm not going to complain about that.
Yeah, but I broke the run by playing a battleship. Maybe I shouldn't have.
I don't know that that would have salvaged that for us. Let's think.
Cool. Pupper Master Goat is here.
How you doing, PMG? Good to see you. How's your family? My bud Papa Master Goat's here.
Be sure to check out Papa Master Goat.
Yeah, thanks, Bear. I'll give you a response in just 2 seconds. Thank you for your friendship and your concern. Papa Master Goat's last seen playing World of Warships. Good friend of the channel and quite the skilled purveyor of barbecued meat products. Really, he shares lovely photos of his work into the Discord. Mom and youngest are sleeping. Nice. Bear, short version is sort of an actual member of family, but extended sort of remote family, passed away yesterday, catching me by surprise, and who they are relative to me, and sort of the big scheme of things stuff is, and the fact that they passed are all things that I'm sort of processing right now. So, the stuff I talk about at the end of streams, usually, about people being gone without any sort of warning, has come true yet again. I appreciate that, Bear. I appreciate it. Thank you, Papa Master God. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I'm going to be a little less chipper probably than normal tonight. But this is a refuge from 2025, hanging out with all of you wonderful folks. So I can count myself lucky.
Aero, is it time for our favorite fossil to stretch his legs and move his bones? Maybe get a snack, perhaps.
Bless you, my friend. I don't know about your favorite fossil, but this fossil has been going for 220. Maybe we could run one more. This will be the end rotation for the picks. And after I get my pick, maybe I could stand up and take a little stretch, if that's okay.
No, how dare you?
No. But thank you, Cash, you lovely human being. Oftentimes hilarious, Cassius. Yes, they are, PMG. Their hugs are very, very good. Thanks, Cash. Yeah. Life is very, 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 very strange. I'm not going to get too woo-woo with any of you folks. I'm a science guy. But I'm going to add an element to this to give you a sense of why it's requiring an even greater level of processing. This family member is somebody that I was on good terms with, but not terribly close to. Not the sort of person that was in my thoughts every day. And they had actually had some medical problems several years ago that made them incapable of speaking. They were strokes. But they were, as far as I knew, in stable condition. But as I say, before the strokes and we lost the ability to have conversations, we were on good terms. But yesterday, as I got up and I was getting myself ready for the day, I actually had a headache, a weird headache that I'd never had before. You folks have heard me talk about having like sinus headaches, which are right here in the front of my scalp or my skull. This was on the side, and it had a weird sort of almost like flickering, echoey effect. It was pulsing. It wasn't just like pain. The pain button wasn't just being held down. And I thought about this person as a relative and the strokes that they had had. And I thought, how much DNA do I share with them? And I thought, how are they doing? And then I continued getting myself ready for the day. And by that evening, I got a message that they had passed. And literally had not crossed my mind for probably months. I'm ashamed to say, actually, months before that time. And it just makes you scratch your head. Just makes you scratch your head. How does the universe work? Exactly, Cash. 100%. Ay, Papa Master. That sounds expensive. And good thing that you caught it. Yeah, and again, I'm not getting all woo on you folks. Just saying I was a witness to that series of events, and it makes you scratch your head. No worries, Spiffy. It does indeed, Bear. It does indeed.
Maybe they were telling you a final goodbye. I mean, I know that seemed morbid, but you know what I mean?
No. Listen, the universe I live in, I don't know where y'all live, but the universe I live in is a universe of infinite possibilities, but very few of them, well, actually the correct way to say it is, some things are much more possible than others. And science-based, so there's no evidence. This is an unreliable eyewitness observation, which is not the way the scientific method works. You need to do experiments that are repeatable and give your colleagues the opportunity to use exactly the same recipe and ingredients and process to repeat your experiments and hopefully confirm or undermine your results and your hypothesis. So this is not something that fits that. It's just fascinating. It is fascinating. I shared what all the more interesting here is that as I was driving to work on May the 19th, I heard part of this radio interview. Here, I'll share it with chat. I shared it to Discord. I was so impressed. So this was May the 19th, not yesterday that I heard that. And I shared it not because I was commenting on theories or beliefs, but just the interesting conversation. Here's the description of it. There you go. Another science guy. Just makes you wonder. In fact, it makes the universe all that much more interesting and magical, in a sense. And I don't literally mean magic. I mean awe-inspiring. don't know anybody here, except that their Yamagiri is on my list. Spiffy is in a submarine. Excuse me, we don't see Spiffy in a submarine very often. Okay, so there are 2 destroyers going left. Now that I'm awake, I will go middle right. But you brought the Thunder.
I'm gonna bring the whiskey.
So you can actually hear the interview at that link. I'm not affiliated with anything. I'm not endorsing it, except to say that I found the conversation interesting. I see it, Spiffy. I see it. There's going to be something to shoot in the sea cap, Fear, when you get a moment, or maybe not. I can't really engage with this. Okay. I assume, Spiffy, you're going to torp the poop out of that smoke? Yeah. You assume correctly. This way. There's a Carnot on our team, Fear. What have you done?
I've started a trend.
A trend.
Shima's at a D, by the way.
Thank you. Their submarine is over here. Hayate has this cap, which is lovely.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
Oh, it's an archer fish. I see the Udaloy. Stay alive, Spiff. Please.
On Spiffy. Shut them. Got one incapacitation with no hits. I absolutely hate mechanic.
Yeah.
I'm back, Spiff. Hold on.
I'm coming that way too.
Torpedoes astern.
If you can spot him, Spiffy, while I go into smoke, I won't get ripped to pieces by him.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I don't see this guy. Where is he?
Torpedoes to
There
starboard.
he is.
2,000 off of him.
Nicely done.
I think I may have broken a torpedo too, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm spotted.
Maybe it's a right torpedo.
Got 710 damage. Read it in a week.
Two fires on
Good for you.
listen.
ベビーアンダーライン PNW セズシュワルツ GA あなたと共にあります
Every time I
YMI
set someone on fire, they always DCP it. Tashima. Oh, it was a Yamagiri on D.
Nice.
Archer fishing right here.
Copy, on my way. He's on the surface too. Nice. Carno, no less.
See? All that bait for...
Everything has the chance. Well, everyone has a chance to get lucky every once in a while. I'm not saying it very well myself.
Too much. I mean, maybe say it.
Oh, there's a vampire too, which I definitely don't want to tangle with. Oh, that was lucky.
I don't believe that whole left flank fell. You've got to be kidding me.
Hmm. Yep, let's shoot this Eloy. Well, Vampire 2 in the hands of somebody who knows what they're doing. Done. How about locking up? How about locking up, game?
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Oh, there's the Shima.
The enemy is about to win.
I'm screwed. I gotta commit to this Udaloy battle. Yeah.
If you have the good
And I missed all those torpedoes at the Colombo. Well, that was a rapidly crappy game. Alan, how are you doing? I don't think we got an answer out of you, bud. Hi, Talbot. How are you? I've been recently, for the last 2 patches and a little change, I've been using some mods, authorized allowable mods from Aslan's. Yeah, Spiffy, we just didn't have didn't have teammates with us for the most part. I can talk you through a few of them, Talbot. I don't have a list of them like I probably should. But like, for example, the reason I installed the mods was actually so I could explain things a little better by using this particular mod here, the canvas one, so I could talk about how, look, it actually it'll, if you are riding along with a ship, every time you click on it, it'll jump you to another ship. So you got to be in pre-flight mode. So you could do things like, say, there's a Hayate. I'm going to be at the bottom probably on this one. The little pony mod. So I'm running a clock timer. I'm running the canvas mod. Look away. Oh my God, I had such a garbage game. And I'm the middle of the pack. Holy cow. I gotta look at the matchmaker.
Yeah, I did actually destroy both their torpedo tubes. 15,000 off the Udaloy.
Nice. We actually didn't have... Well, no, I take it back. We had a 45%er,
10 Ness says good day, Aero.
3 47%ers,
Good day.
1 44%er. They had a few of those. Well, in fact, they had a 39%er with 700 battles. Not mentioning names. Yeah, but that Vampire 2 player was quite good with 27,000 battles.
Check out 10 Nair.
Thank you for shouting out 10 Nair, aka JJ, to those of us that
Be
love
sure
him.
to check out Grafer.
Thank you for shouting out Greifer. I hooked my Australian brother up a little earlier. But folks, that doesn't mean you can't still check out Greifer now if you haven't already. JJ was last seen playing War Thunder Ground Forces, the Juan Onair. He is from Columbia, where he's a electrical engineering college student, and he's 100% a major in being a very, very nice human being. One of my first community members, and super supportive always, and encouraging when there was nothing but crickets around here. Please consider dropping JJ a follow if you have not done so already. So Talbot,
Sorry to interrupt. That was my last game, but thank you for the invite and games.
oh boy, you're both gone. Gotcha, no worries. Oh, that's all right. Let me make sure I add you to the credits, even though the bot has been pretty bad at acting recently. There's Spiffy, Group, Division. Where are you, Fear? You're not an active chatter. I'll put you in the old-fashioned way.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Division, Spiffy, add user, Fear, 5300, select, done. All right. Gotcha. Thank you, buddy. Rest well. You too, Spiffy. Thank you for the games. Thank you, bud.
I hope you feel better, and again, my condolences.
Thank you. You guys really did help make things better. I appreciate you.
Thank you for the invite. Good night.
Okay, good night. Thank you, Alan. I just spotted that. Thank you, buddy. Bear, why would it whether or not I took a crap matter? Oh, cap. Okay, I'm sorry. That has a very different meaning. And it's a lot less of an invasive question. You know, but after a certain number of gray hairs, you just assume people are asking about your digestion. Gotcha, Alan. I'm sorry about the internet. So Talbot, I don't know if you're still here. Sorry. Jokes, ladies and gentlemen. They always get them rolling in the aisles. And best of luck, JJ, on your thesis, man. You got this. You got this, buddy. Okay, Talbot. It is not Raid Shadow Legends, although it may seem like it. So, gosh, let's get you the link, Talbot. This is not me. This is use it at your peril. Sorry. Just trying to get you the link to the mods. But World of Warships, Wargaming, does allow these, to the best of my knowledge. These are all approved. You do have to go through the process of installing them and updating them with every updated patch release. I did not, unfortunately, Busta. I thought I heard it earlier, in fact. So, Talbot, I just put a message in the stream chat. That's the link to download it.
Mr_Spiffy says, I believe a certain space giraffe was supposed to stretch their stilts.
You're not wrong, Spiffy. You're not wrong. You were not wrong. What I have selected, Talbot, from there, and it's free, is actually let me walk you through a couple of them are here in the port. I have selected one that tells me what my shell overmatch is for my AP, which is really nice. You can look right down and see it, and it tells you what your guns will overmatch. Here's a better example, probably. So 16 millimeters on the Condi, or in Petrie, 30 millimeters in the Petrie. But here's one of the coolest ones. There's a mod that does this. It allows you to auto purchase anytime you have enough of your daily XP to get another container. And it allows you to select with this drop down which one of the container styles you want to have be your purchase container. I'm always using signals because I run destroyers, so I'm always looking for more Sierra mics. So I just run it with Sierra mics. I just run it with the signal style container. It auto purchases, and it allows me to disable accidentally opening up all containers. So I've got that mod for the port, quality of life. I've got this mod for the overmatch. I think that's pretty much it for the port. But in battle, I've got the improved compass. I have the battle timer, or the battle clock. It tells you who's winning based on the current situation in the game and how soon they will win. So you know whether to not try and win too hard. You could just retreat, stay alive, and with the caps that you hold, win the game. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones that I'm using. I've got the ability to draw on the screen for the instructional stuff. Do as I say, not as I do. I think that's pretty much it for the in-game one. There's an enhancement to chat slightly, but that's just quality of life. There's also an enhancement that tells me when my teammates are spotted. You're more than welcome, Talbot. Port mod resources, list coal and steel and elite. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with this. I've seen folks that have more of their information up there. I feel like it's already a pretty cluttered UI for my tastes. That's why I don't stack these even taller, because I like having a little bit of space. But yeah, I mean, I could jump into a quick because this will be fast co-op game, we can look at a couple of the other mods in something that's co-op appropriate. No, we'll just drive into it. So I'll walk you through some of the other ones. I don't remember their names though, and I should probably list them and put them in the on a tab or with a command that we can look at. Why is this taking so long to get a co-op battle? I'll stretch the stilts right after this. Here we go. So I'll take you on a little tour. Nothing here. Like, I don't do the team lineup stuff. I find that just clutters things too much. So this, well, this thing here, this was the reason I actually installed mods, so I could get this tool and I could draw. This compass I really like. I think it's an enhanced compass and it looks really good. Nothing here. There's an enhanced submarine ping presence, like map. When there's a ping on the map from the submarine, it manifests on the surface, and it also manifests on the surface of the water. There's also a mod for the chat, which allows me to block teammates, enemies, everyone. And it makes my chats look different, slightly. In fact, I was confused. I thought I was going to all chat once when I wasn't. But this is the battle timer, and this one is really, really nice. It doesn't clutter up your UI. What is this? Oh, these are all the mods. These are all the mods. So 3D radar, smoke marker, damage meter. Here. Screenshot this. FPS ping meter, build viewer, battle timer, mini map. All that stuff. I didn't even know that was there. Literally just discovered that. See how we now have still no sense of who's going to win. I haven't played Schlieffen in a donkey's years. Okay, so this info here, where's that coming from? Smoke markers really help. This smoke marker is amazing. Smoke marker shows you where the puffs are coming from. And here's the advanced submarine one. It's hard to see, but it's going to be showing up right here. I know there's a lot of chaos going on here, but that submarine one for the enhanced markers and this information for the smoke is really, really lovely. But I got him. Yeah, and it does show you, it shows you when your teammates, this little exclamation point here, I don't know if you can see it, it's not highlighted, but when it is, it tells you that your teammate's been spotted. Uh-oh, I'm backing right into these, but I want this cap. They didn't give us the cap. How much to donate to what run one stream running your mods as all the My Little Pony cosmetic ones? I thought you were joking. I didn't think such a thing existed. Is it really a thing? We could do it. We could do it for the price of an entire Tiger 59 stream. I could set up the donate button. I'm trying to get my sci-fi show financed, so I will roll over and do almost anything for money. I am that shallow. One hour of Tiger 59 is $100, $99. The full stream is $500. It's expensive being a pimp. No, it's expensive to do the sci-fi show. Seriously, I've got a lot of expenses. No, I would do my normal stream. Oh, no, the only way to activate it, Greifer, is to do it on the website. That has the appropriate pricing. So, nice try, but no cigar. Greifer, yo, good day, Aussie Gamer. How are you? How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Greifer, you can use the command !Tiger59 to get the link to actually do it. That's the only place that it works.
Thank you for the raid, Just an Aussie Gamer, and welcome in, Raiders.
My pleasure, Talbot. My pleasure, my friend. I'm not the best player in the world. Greifer, for example, is about 1 billion times better than I will ever be. But if I can share anything I know, I'm absolutely happy to do it. I'm doing okay. Lost a member of the family yesterday. Complicated story, but yeah, I'm doing okay. Chat is, as ever, and my div mates and my mods, they're carrying me up on their shoulders. So things are better today, thanks to these wonderful people. And
be sure to follow Just an Aussie Gamer.
And that includes you. It's incredibly generous of you, very kind of you to bring your people here. Again, thank you for the raid. And I'm really glad you had a good time. Thank you, Spiff. You rest well, buddy.
Be sure to check out Just an Aussie Gamer.
Thank you, Aussie. Did you do anything specific when you were playing WoWs tonight? Like, were you doing anything like operations or randoms or ranked or anything like that? Oh, we have such a great Australian community. Truly amazing.
Looking at the map, I see the enemy ships. They're coming for
There was a nice little kindness that also happened to me on the way in. When I stopped to get this coffee, 210 Random playing ship. I'll be playing for Clandos tomorrow. Oh, so you're practicing scrimmages and practicing. Good for you. That's very smart. And what ship is that, if you don't mind me asking? If it's too personal and you're not comfortable talking about it with people that you don't know well, feel free to withhold the information. But I am a doctor, and anything you tell me is just between you and me. Why do you look at me like that, like you don't believe me? I'm feeling, you're making me feel uncomfortable now. You want to do like a trust fall? Guden, yo, you're playing Guden. Ledge mod Guden or unique upgrade Guden. Shima and Vermont. That's quite a mix of boats. That is quite a mix of boats with very different qualities. Our friend Aussie Gamer raids here on the regular for reasons only they know. Lovely human being, very, very much a big supporter of this channel. As you might have suspected from their name, they're from Texas. No, I'm told the Aussie actually stands for Australia. Okay, that's my fault. That's on me. I just assumed. Good dude. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. The follows are free, and Aussie Gamer is running a special right now that you get a 100% money back guarantee if you don't like your follow. And did I mention the follows are free? How many games have we won tonight? We've just lost 2. That was a ranked game, but the rest of these were randos. Austria. I read several months ago, Papa Master Goat, that there is a special lounge in an airport in Austria, the main airport in Vienna, I guess, for people that have gotten on an airplane thinking they were going to Australia, who have deplaned in Austria and gone, WTF. It's like a special lounge just for those people. I could see it happening. So I'm supposed to take a quick break to stretch my legs and not kill myself here. That's a poor choice of words, Aero. But yeah. It's just the pastries and the schnitzel in Austria, the rich food that'll try to get you. I am becoming more and more enamored, though, with Australia, and not just because of you lovely folks. I've been interrogating Knockout Bear about the quality of life, as well as my other friends. I've got.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
I've got an aviation buddy. Thanks for following. Welcome aboard. You are now one of us. You're one of the aeronauts. I've got an aviation buddy who's a flight instructor from Australia. guy in his mid-20s I've known since the pandemic. We were on a aviation Zoom call group thing for a while. He's actually coming out to visit next week. And he was walking me through Melbourne while he was on his way to meet a family member. And the city just looks so amazing. It just looks like a great place to live. Hi, Andrea. How are you? Welcome in. How's your family? Lovely to see you. I'm not looking for a place though that grows spiders, you know, big enough to put a saddle on. And I'm not just talking about my clanmate Bear there. I mean the actual other spiders. Should I stand up? I should stand up. Let me stand up and take the break like I'm supposed to. I'll be right back. I'm not going to be gone very long. Cowboy spiders. Isn't there an episode of Futurama, Alan? Good to hear, Andrea. I'm happy to hear that. Isn't there, Alan, an episode of Futurama where they rode, was it spiders or cows, like space cow beetles or something, on Mars? The Bugalows. There you go. Those were, yeah, they were, you know, space spiders. J. Philip Fry. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. Like I said before, it's been a weird 72 hours. I shall return, like Doug MacArthur said, after he went into a Starbucks and realized he had left his wallet in the car. Famous quote. Some people say he's famous for something else, but no, that's actually where that came from. He's like, oh crap. Hold on, I left. I'll be right back. In fact, I'll return.
Be sure to check out Metal Matrix.
Thank you for your patience, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. I am, or what's left of me is back. I am happy to be with you. Hi, Metal. Welcome in. How are you and your family? Zoidberg. Mother, father. Ha ha, I was just thinking of that scene. Dr. Zoidberg. That was a terrible impersonation of him. Our friend Metal is a specialist in the world of tanks, a really nice guy. Please consider dropping a follow if you've not done so already. Alan, the banner art is going to be updated. I think you may have heard this earlier, but in case you haven't seen it, there's no content here yet, but there's an approved profile to start creating those islands right there. I was in a hurry, so I built the first banner without looking at the template for the stuff that gets blocked. So I fixed it. Now it's just waiting for approval. Yeah, Alan, there's an incredible range of experiences that look nothing like Fortnite. Like we probably should talk. especially since you don't sleep. You know, you could keep working on stuff while I'm getting my 3 minutes of sleep. Alan, is Spectrum behaving well enough that you want to run some games with me, or no? It's quite all right if the answer is no. Is there a pathway, a pipeline to making stuff in Halo? Gotcha, Alan. Gotcha. Thank you, Salad, and thank you, Alan. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I feel like doing. Ooh. Oops, did not mean to click on that. Meant to read it. It's tier 8. There's asymmetrics. Oh, I gotta get the heck out of here. What is oh, Halo Forge? Okay, so people can create content. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, Alan, you can actually make musical experience. You can make live shows, musical experiences, that sort of thing. It doesn't have to have any. There doesn't have to be any game in it at all. You could consider making a map like making a stage. Oh, gotcha. Do they pay creators though? I mean, that's the reason to be doing this in Fortnite is Epic Games will write checks if your level, map, experience, whatever you want to call it, is popular. You'll make some bank. Ah, God, do I want to stay solo? You know what? I'm going to play one game in this thing in an actual random battle. I haven't played it in a long time. See what they put on here. Are you kidding me? Who would do this in a random battle? Who would put those on? And it even put it on this one. Which, when you have the tier 10, why? More gaming. Oh, gotcha, Alan. Yeah, Salad, sorry. Salad, maybe in a minute. I just feel like running this solo for the moment. I read that lore is gore to begin with. One of the things I've noticed about Fortnite is that you cannot have any gore, like the game that Alan was playing yesterday or the day before. The blood splatters that were in that were not allowed. You can have people go and fall down, but you can't show any blood pouring out of them. In Fortnite. See the bear? This is probably going to be somebody who says nasty things. This clan, generally speaking, is relatively toxic. Patsonis is on my list, as is our Shima, as is our Colbert. Yeah, I really haven't played this thing in forever. 420. 420s? 420s. Is the Yamagiri going? Something tells me the Yamagiri is going to be on my list very soon.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
And this is what he should have been here screening for. Look at this idiot. Don't do it, Aero. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
BT_10 is here.
Hey, Beatty. How you doing, buddy?
Me_nasty is here.
Hey, me nasty. How are you, my friend? How's your family?
Me_nasty says good day, mate.
Good to see you, bud. How's your family doing? Oh my God, those torpedoes just ran out. Oh yeah, Yamagiri is absolutely a garbage dump of a player. The whole team is. This whole team is like 40%, 43%, 42%. Holy crap. I actually have not seen this much red in a very long time. And we've lost the Schroeder already. And the ZF6. Impressive. The Yamagiri is going to poke his nose in here and he's going to be killed. He's going to die. How are you, me nasty? Hi, Beatty. I'm going to eat these deep waters now because there's no destroyers here. No destroyers. Now I could have put my hydro on there. That part's on me. That's on me, but not the rest of it. All right. Okay, so not naming names, we had a 41%, a 40%, a 42%, 46%, 43%, and 46% player. All those are individuals. I'm the highest. I'm nothing special, and I'm the highest win rate player on the team at 52%. And the Yami that said he was also reporting the guy is at 51.7. So relatively skilled player there too. But literally the rest of the team is no sharp scissors. The enemy team got people that are nearly purple. They've got a 58.9%. That's almost 60%. They got a 57.1%, almost 60%. They got a 54.8% and a 54.9%. Just unbelievable how lopsided the matchmaking is.
Cool. SB 1502 is here.
Well, that was a mistake. SB, how are you? How's your family? Oh, when I see unbalanced matchmaking like this, I get a screenshot of it for the record. The company does not care. Literally could not care less about our experiences. They claimed that if they made any effort to fix the matchmaker, it would make queue times so long that we would all die of old age. Except that that's not true. Not true at all. The part about them claiming that the queue times would be unacceptably long is true. It's not true that it would make them unacceptably long, unless they screwed that up like they screw so many other things up. You're fine. Good to hear. Exactly, Discipline. Very few tonight, Cannon Fodder. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Relatively few. I'm in a somewhat of a mournful state of mind at the moment, so I'm trying to not let this stuff get to me. But when I see somebody playing at tier 10 with a 40% win rate, I just want to recognize that next time. I'm not trying to harm that person. I just want, it's a bookmark because they don't give us the tools with the granularity to color code and say, I just want to know that I've encountered this person and that they're going to be an unreliable teammate so that I know about that. There's only one tool, and that's the blacklist. Because, again, quality of life doesn't mean anything to the company. All they care about is monetization. So, thank you for the hydrate. I would be thrilled to have a color coding system for toxic, a friend, a div mate, unreliable, and be able to, like Post-it notes, just put them up there with color codes. But they don't give us those tools. Me Nasty. Is the dog okay, other than your wallet? Yeah, Bear. Did you see the Yamagiri run up the middle? They spawned next to me on my flank and ignored anything that they should have done and went to the middle of the map, went up to the middle, and then immediately killed themselves. Immediately died, as predicted, which is just griefing their teammates. Okay, so not going to make that mistake again. I'll make a different mistake. I asked him where he was going. Oh, Me Nasty. I'm sure that that's a worrying. The heart murmur is scary, and the lump on the leg is also scary. Did you get a biopsy done? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, gotcha. How old is the dog? Heart murmurs can be scary, but 9 in October. That's young enough that usually they respond pretty well to treatment if it's appropriate. Yeah, absolutely best of luck to you and the pup, as Cash said. When they get north of like 11, 12, vets start saying, well, aggressive intervention, age of the dog. I'm not a veterinarian, mind you. I only played one on TV. Who's this person? How come, Greifer, how come you're not carrying me all night? Okay, we've got destroyers that have win rates in the 40s.
72 is here.
Hi, Turnfalk. How are you, bud? How's your family? We do not have destroyers. Oh, this is a not so fun map for this spawn. Our submarines are actually decent. Are they in division with each other? No, that's good. This guy's in division with the minnow, though. Hmm. We have a Sherman. On this side, not a great cap. It's going bow end. Ushakov there. I was going to get away with that. Musashi over there. And he immediately smokes up to farm, except that he's spotting, right? Petro, sitting so far back that he can't radar the cap, is saying cap. Those are not going to reach, but I'm just constantly on fire here. But I'm not still parked over there. Just constant stream of fire. He's trying to slow down to get in his smoke.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
5 overpens at 25 kilometers. It's perfect sense to me. I don't want to back up, but I think that the Johnston could torpedo me, and he's got the torp range to do it. Andy, how are you, my friend? Dad, how's the rest of your family? Yeah, it's serious, Focus Face. It's a serious night tonight, for the most part. I'll get Andy a shout out in just a couple seconds. Unless Cash or Me Nasty, you got a couple of spare
Be
fingers.
sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Thank you. Thank you, Cash. I was trying to avoid being torped out here at the very end. See, like that. My friend Andy the Cupid is an extraordinary World of Warships player and World of Warships CC on the EU server. He is also an incredibly kind human being who has gone way out of his way to be helpful to me since I first showed up here. I'm a huge fan. I think you will be too if you don't already follow Andy. He's from the UK, which means that he streams from the other side of the screen. Sorry, that sounded like a funnier joke in my head. Oh, excellent, Andy. I'm happy to hear that, buddy. I did not know that. I did not know that. Yeah. Who's the potato now? You are, Aero. Also, Andy has been regularly posting ship reviews and how to play videos to his YouTube channel, which you can find linked off of his Twitch channel. So definitely check that YouTube channel out as well. It keeps him in gray ponytail wax. You know, it's like mustache or beard wax, but for your gray ponytail. Hello, Brutus. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your family? Dark Matter Demon, how are you? And thank you for that hydrate, buddy. Gotcha, Andy. I get it, bud. So, Andy, the subdued version of Aero tonight, just so you're not in the dark, I'm not trying to make this about me, but a lot of the folks in chat have heard me repeat this tonight. Yesterday, a member of well, a biological sibling, that's the most accurate description of mine, passed away. They had been sick for a number of years after having a couple of strokes, but as far as I knew, they were stable and just in full-time care. So I'm not my normal effervescent self, and that is I'm processing what happened. It's a little more complicated than that. They're not somebody I was raised with, and they're not a full-blood relative. I'm also not trying to dehumanize or demean them. Just saying it's kind of a complicated thing to process because of the unique nature of the relationship that we had to each other on the family tree and all that stuff. So. No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's just, there's never a good time, and words don't really do much for any of us. It's nice having a sense of community and people that care about each other, you know, and realize that we do get a very limited amount of time on this beautiful blue rock, and people can disappear with very, very little or no notice. So, and that was just a reminder yesterday. Thanks, Brutus. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the reason it's a complicated backstory, I'll take a second here and fire the game up. So I was adopted at birth, but I found my biological, not my mom, because my mom raised me, my biological mother who gave birth to me. I found her when I was in my late teens, and got to know some of the extended biological family, which kind of feels like extended family, like the cousin kind of people, ignoring the labels. I wouldn't have had that wonderful dog in my life had I not gone looking. He was a gift, not a very smart gift, but he was a gift from one of the other biological half-siblings. So this was a biological half-sibling who I was on good terms with, but not terribly close to. But somebody who's literally a blood relative and actually younger than me, and now gone. So, yeah. Seeing a lot of submarines, double submarine games. Yeah, exactly, Greifer. Yeah, right? Shima player. Shima player is all of us. I've actually got a comedy shortcoming about this map. That's actually a perfect comment. Yeah, right, Mip? Well, this guy is kind of toxic. Probably going to end up on my blacklist. This one actually deserves the report as well for the chat. So that's the Shima and our Holland. It says it's the most realistic map in the game. Excuse me, as if the battles of the Pacific were not fought around islands. Or in your case, on the other server, which was a very smart strategy for you. Ladies and gentlemen, he was in this game and streaming it long before I showed up. There was no such strategy. Yeah, I'm going to be an HE spammer in Thunder. I just got lit on fire like 50 times. I'm kind of sick of being there on the receiving end. Get in here and play with me. I don't have a press account on EU anymore. I seriously need to publish the video I did with Major Parr. I'd love to play with you, Andy, on one of those. And also with you, Greifer. Where we each pick sort of our favorite ships in the same class and play against each other a few games in the training room. He's playing a Laffy. Oh, oops. Another Fletcher. How original, Wargaming. Thank you so much. I think he's still on the surface, even though he disappeared. Yeah. This submarine mod on the map, it's like 3D radio or radar or whatever they call it. Like it shows you a more persistent image than the crap UI does. Also, this stoplight one tells you whether they're going forward or backwards. Green is forward. Albert, we were looking at the mods earlier. Well, my drop looks relatively accurate. Splash damage. Thing is so damn fast. Hit him again. Almost dead. Completely dead. Yeah, I know. It would be lovely to get to do it, though. I think we'd actually have kind of fun. Well, like speaking for myself. Holland, who was talking so much smack about island maps, is dead. Not getting any damage. This is going to be not a 1 or a 2, but like a 0. I think they need my help on the other side. I got an AA gun mount. That's all I got. How far do these Laffy torpedoes go? 8s? What the hell is it? A secondary build destroyer? Wouldn't put it past Ouija. Hi, Mr. Sap Purveyor. Have some HE. Or not. Apparently I can't hit the broadside of a barn. He's shooting AP at me. Good for him. Well done. Seriously. There's a fire. Besides, I need to turn out from the torpedoes. There's got to be Schneematorps, right? An interesting choice of radar. I guess he was maybe spotted and he was wondering, who goes there? Was kind of doing some wrecking damage on the submarine. Another 4501. Colombo, I think, used his DCP. Outstanding. Outstanding. Going backwards. Where's the Shima at? I love how both these Holland players talking so much smack. The one on the enemy team has a private account. The one on our team was nothing to write home about. Where's the Shima? I'm dark. Moskva's a bit far in the back here. Oh, that's a clue. The game hasn't said. Now it just told me about the torpedoes. That's a little tardy. The little tardy. Let us not sail in a straight line. No lucky. I'm going to say with a certain amount of smug self-confidence that we're going to win this one. Just call it a gut feeling. Hello, Paxel. How are you? Welcome in. You think the Thunderer sucks? Really? Lord, how are you? How's your family doing? I kind of find it usually on easy mode. That's just my preferences, I guess.
Aero. Elusive Spider 64 is here.
Hi, Elusive. How are you and your family, buddy? It's good to see you. Oh, Ohio over Thunderer? Yeah, not for me. Not for me. This is the guy with the big mouth who'd called people bad names if they
Admiral Anonymous.
liked islands.
Thank you so much for the 29 bits.
Gosh, thank you so much for the 29.
_NZ.
Sputnik, thank you, buddy.
Thank you so much for the 29 bits.
Thank you, my friend. How are you? Kia ora. Thank you for those biddies. Oh my God, Elusive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, I really do find it relaxing, easy mode for the most part. I'm not saying I'm that good in it. In fact, I'm happy to tell you my stats. They're probably terrible. That was my 50th game. Damage-wise, they're pretty mediocre, actually. Like yellow, which is just mediocre. But the win rate in the boat is 54% in random battles after 50 games. So considering the kind of potato I am, that should tell you the kind of how overpowered it is. Ah, Sputnik, you're very kind. Thank you. There's actually a whole bunch of stuff in production right now. I'm working on trying to finish a Let's Go Fly in an experimental auto gyro video that I shot January 2020. And since I had planned on doing the Top Gear style like introduction on camera, and by February, COVID had hit. I never got around to it, so the video sat on the shelf. But I'm actually working pretty diligently on getting that into a let's go fly and talk to the pilot about building and what it's like to fly this flying machine. And there's some really pretty footage that goes with it as well. It was a nice flight up the California coast past pretty places. And then there's content coming for the gaming channel as well. So Sputnik, you're planning on adopting me, right? If the Aussies won't have me, you're going to adopt me so I can be raised like you as a Kiwi. What am I going to play next? What am I going to play next? I kid, of course. I kid. Speaking of easy mode, this thing is pretty broken. Greifer. Well, unlike you, I don't resemble a koala bear as well as living adjacent to them. For example, my average damage in Thunder is 125, but at 50% warmer in Ohio, it's 88K, but 80% warmer. Interesting. Yeah, farming versus pressure. I get you. I hear you. That's a very valid observation. $2,000 channel points short to request a Neptune game. Why would you want to put me in the Neptune? Why? Is that because that's the closest you can get me to a Tiger 59? Is that the logic? Do you really want to torture me after all the nice things I say about you? A few of which are true? I try very hard not to listen to the propaganda from Mayhem. I try so hard to be my own man and think my own thoughts, Greifer.
Isopzeus is here.
Isopzeus says good time zone.
Peace. Well, by the way, if you have any interest in being a mod for the channel, we just had a new opening. One of our long-standing mods followed my track record as a World of Warships CC and has been the victim of an accident on a balcony. Don't encourage him, Greifer. Do not encourage that kind of behavior. Tap out for the Yugamo. I actually have the best mods on all of Twitch, on the whole damn internet, except for Elusive, very much including Elusive. When he's not making that extra mad money as a George Lucas, the later years impersonator at kids' parties. It's a niche performance art, but he's very good at it without peer.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Oh, go get him, Lord. Thank you, JB. All right, we're back. Targets to hit. Okay. I got to be careful here, though. Well, I don't know. There's 17,000 from one salvo. We'll take that. Because... Ouch. Because SAP's not a broken ammo type, right? As the San Diego begins to spam me. Edgar, I don't know that you really want to be parked out there quite like that. Barbarino died to poison secondaries. Fletcher is back here. What the hell's going on, Fletcher? Do we have any spotting? Asking for a friend. Making his way up. Oh, this guy's a jackass. Switch to AP form too. What are those from? Those are from a submarine. The hell is a Cambridge? Anybody kind of paying attention here? What's going on? Wait, is this thing like an airstrike thing? No. Team's just melting. Oh, and the submarine is here as well, because of course. Come on out, San Diego. Love to see you.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest Aaron.
Thanks for following. Welcome aboard. How is this thing? It's a
Thank you for the
25 ohm.
follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Time to run at danger. Oh, look at that. No shotgunning. Shotgunning's not a thing. Remember that. Those things just show up out of nowhere. I'm dead. 154,000. Where's this scumbag? He's back on the blacklist. I didn't report him. but back on the blacklist. It's a really, truly awful person. In the sock puppet cast. Hi, Zeus. Kind of crap, actually. Cassius. You're very funny, me nasty. All right, what the hell has happened to me? I got a hydrate from Spider, thank you. And I've got a ship pick. I pronounced it with a P, but that probably is not quite the way to pronounce it. How are you doing, Zeus? None of the Aero boys are in. Zeus says, Zeus, did you get your computer back? Is it fixed? I don't think Neptune is on my list here of available cruisers. I may not have Neptune. If that's the case, then it's a get out of jail free, because I do not have to do ships I don't own. Crap, I have one. Thank you, Zeus. Are you doing all right? Your computer get fixed? Your family all right, buddy? Why do I not have the more advanced torpedoes? Excuse me.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you for following. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Oh, nice, Zeus. Nice. Yeah, Greifer. Very funny. Yeah, there's no reason not to have these. We take smoke or radar. Yeah, I'm not gonna hairy chest it. Oh man. Wait, Neptune has a 20-second, 180-degree turn time base? What the hell? Really? Yeah, you're gonna laugh at me for this one, but I'm gonna take it. Why would these even be available? Oh no, Zeus, sorry. He's congratulating you on the house. That's outstanding, though. Sorry about your lip. So where's Greifer? He's got to be in here somewhere. He's not. Well, maybe he is on his alt account.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome aboard. You are now an aeronaut. You are one of us. It's nice to have you here. He's complaining about Gneisenau. Gneisenau is a good ship. Stasio is sort of sitting broadside in the cap, which is a recipe for eating torpedoes. I'm spotted. You're welcome for spotting those torpedoes for you. And that's why you don't sit broadside. Now he's bow in. To support him if and that's why we're running our hydro. Bill still caught one on the snoot. He was shot at this guy too. The hell is that? Jaeger? He's just going to sit there and eat torpedoes. P-51 is good, indeed. Well, others call me that. I don't know that I call myself that. But if you've watched the History Channel or Discovery Channel or military channels, when I had less gray hair, you would have seen me on there explaining and answering things. Nice to have you, though. Favorite fighter aircraft? What era? What era are you speaking of? Of all time? You mentioned P-51, so World War II. Favorite fighter aircraft? That's got to be the Jaeger. P-51 is pretty awesome. It was one of the airplanes on my bucket list. And I was thrilled to actually get to go flying in it. I didn't have dual controls. It was just a passenger seat. But this is why we run our hydro.
Be sure to check out Major Par.
Hey, mind reader, or ears burning. How you doing, Major? Look at these torpedoes. Holy crap. And these guys are just sitting here like a big old blob. Please consider dropping a follow on my friend Major Par, World of Warships streamer and variety streamer, in fact, extraordinaire. Super high skill audio video producer from the Isle of Man. Ryu, thank you for your service. F-86 is a rare selection that you offer there, and I have always loved it. There was an unbelievably interesting and funny book. I'm sick of sitting here. Funny book about flying the F-86 from a Royal Canadian Air Force F-86 pilot by the name of R.J. Childerhouse. He told some really fantastic stories. I am a civilian pilot, by the way, and have been since the ripe old age of 15. When I began my flying lessons, I sold on my 16th birthday and got my license on my 17th birthday, which, if you know much about the USA and the rules, are when you can do those things in powered aircraft. You can actually be a student pilot at any age, I think, but you can't solo younger than 16 in a powered aircraft. I'll show you a picture of me after an F-16 hop out of Edwards Air Force Base in just a moment, when either I explode or the game is over. Hi, Relkin. Good to see you, my friend. How's your family? Sorry, I'm going to need to focus here a little bit. This is a ship request. I don't play this thing at all, and I'm not particularly good in light cruisers. It seems like everywhere I'm going, like we're getting a crowd piling in here. How am I detected by something this close? I'm pushing this. Holy crap. Okay, there's a DD out there. And now my hydro's back. If we actually had DD players in this game, it would have been very different. I'm dead. Every one of these DD players really sucked. Yeah, look at where the Jaeger is. Completely out of position, screwing around. Why are you here? All right, there's your game. So this is my first space shuttle landing I shot at Edwards Air Force Base. Live fire military exercise at 29 Palms. Directing a film for an aviation organization. The camera operator is a dear friend who was an aerial camera operator on a little TV show called Airwolf, one of my mentors and buddies. That's me after the hop at Edwards Air Force Base. This is me on departure from Edwards Air Force Base on the same airplane, on the same hop, shooting for Aviation Week in Space Technology. On the way out to the carrier Carl Vinson, a Nimitz-class aircraft carrier. There'll be a photo of an F-14 coming up that I shot on that trip. This is a corporate film for a helicopter stability augmentation system, basically a fancy autopilot. I'm a Cineflex camera operator as well. This is me on the TV show Dogfights. I sail real sailboats. That's my late dog Ansel. This is me flying with the Condor Squadron just before the pandemic hit. This is a picture of me as, again, I'm in the FAR aircraft with the canopy open, looking the other way. The photo from the shoot will be shown in a moment. Me in the Robinson R-22, no door over my shoulder. The trip to the Carl Vinson, Aeronautic is my production company. This is my shot from the deck of the Carl Vinson. That's an F-14, of course. This was done with the guy from Airwolf. We shot for Japan Airlines as a team twice. I'm in a Lear 25 here. That's Mount Rainier. This is for the introduction of this logo worldwide. Personal work. Flight International Magazine assignment over the skies of Florida. That's not Photoshop. That's Fuji Velvia film and a Florida sunset. Corporate assignment intended to make it on the cover of Aviation Week. It did. They picked a different picture, but this is the shot. Another shot for Aviation Week. That's Kai Tak in Hong Kong before the handover. Picture was much nicer than this. That's just a reproduction issue. The trip in the F-16 out of Edwards, that's this photo. This was also the cover of a book. The shot with the Condor Squadron, that's this photo. In a formation, as you can see, of 4 aircraft, and we're flying close together. The moon really was in the shot. Been working in Unreal Engine since the pandemic began. Taught myself to do animation in it. This is actually a real-world environment that I've imported as a height map, so those bomb craters exist in the real world, and they're, of course, seen here in the map. Didn't do the modeling of the bomber, but did the world. Same here, didn't do the bomber, did the world, and this video is available to watch. Now it's done on YouTube. I believe that's the link to it right there. No, that's not the link to it. Oh well, it's on that channel. B-1 bomber video, low altitude, all animated in Unreal Engine. And yeah, so that's why they call me Aero. And that's what they mean when they say aerospace expert. Thank you. Thank you for your service, Lord Vakar, as well. Yeah, Vako as well. Yeah, I'm just trying to rush through it. This was animated in Unreal Engine, the moon, as a matter of fact. behind me. I've shot 3 space shuttle landings at Edwards as a member of the press corps, actually credentialed to be on the dry lake bed. Hi, Paul. How are you? Thank you, Elusive. A bunch of UAS platforms. I like how that's sort of summarized. And you worked on OH-58, which is the Hughes 500, and the AH-64 and the AH-1. Okay, well, AH-1 is Army and Marine Corps. AH-64 is Army only. And OH-58 is Army and possibly Special Forces as well. Right? Because, I mean, AH-1 originally was an Army platform, and then it went to the Marine Corps only. Greifer, sorry it wasn't a better game. I gotcha. I worked at my folks. My dad got sick when I was 13 years old, and my folks didn't really have a pot to piss in, as that generation would say. So I went down to the local small airplane airport, general aviation airport, and talked my way into a job at a flight school that had a hangar, fuel truck, and basically got the airplane, earned my own money, but got the airplanes for 10% off retail, and all the instructors instructed employees for free, time available. And that's the only way I was able to get my pilot's license, because my folks certainly couldn't afford to do it. So I'm not, I mean, I was privileged in the sense that I had access to go to an airport like that and had the health to do it. I didn't even wear glasses in those days. But like my folks didn't pay for it. Oh, nice. Oh, thanks for your son's service as well. John C. Stennis. Absolutely. She's Nimitz class as well, if memory serves. They are small. It was Greifer's fault. Probably on the bottom of that one. Although I did shoot the DD. Yeah, there you go. Boy, if that doesn't summarize my feelings for light cruisers, I don't know what does. I am surprised I'm actually at the bottom, considering the spotting and the fact that I shot the DD, but there you go. So yeah, in terms of all time, P-51 probably edges things out a little bit. But I really do love the F-86, so it was interesting to see you mention it. I've always thought it looked like a tiny, older 747, and the F-86 with that the D, I think it is, with the real beautiful bubble canopy. Before it got that funky, like I think the H's got like a funky radome nose that sort of ruined its lines a little bit. It took it from a lip to a nose. The F-86 just looked right, like proportional. And there's something really, really, really innovative in the wings of the F-86 that made it into the business jet that was based on that airframe. The spoilers on the leading edge of the wing, the surfaces that sort of drop down at low speed to improve the aerodynamic lift at the leading edge, those things were non-powered or unpowered. They would fall out, drop down, based exclusively on the pressure, air pressure adjacent to them. And when the airplane was moving fast enough, the air pressure would basically push them back in. But if it was dogfighting or getting slow, they would drop down into position all on their own, unpowered and automatically. It's like they would bang in and out. The pilots would describe it that way. but it was a beautiful automated system that had no electricity, no actuators, no sensors, no nothing. It just worked based on the aerodynamic forces the aircraft was experiencing. Very cool. And the Sabre liner, which was the business jet, had the same basic configuration. I should probably do a video on it. I don't have any models, unfortunately, of the F-86. Been losing in some of my favorite ships tonight. F-22 is pretty amazing for a modern fighter. Zeus, are you, no, nobody in. Let's try this again. Oh my God. Abyss, good to see you. How are you? It's good to see you. Abyss, are you streaming? Forgive me for not remembering. That's quite all right, Lord. I have a clanmate whose name is Lord of Wars. I'm just going to have to call you by your family name, Vaco. Oh, yeah. I was lucky enough. I was working for Flight International magazine as a staff shooter in the early 90s, like 90 to 94. So I was there when YF-22 and YF-23 were rolled out and their flight test and fly-off programs were underway. I got to see both of those airplanes. The 23 was a very interesting bird. Helicopters in UASF. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Abyss. I just want to make sure we didn't miss you if you were a streamer, and not get you a shout out. Loria is broken, actually. Maybe not in my hands, but it's broken. It's a really, really, really OP ship. Yeah, I saw the big tanker push mentioned on social media yesterday. That is a substantial movement. Mostly 135s, which is crazy that there's all those 135s out there and they retired all the KC-10s, which was a great tanker in my experience as a photographer. Yeah, a big sortie. There were, the reporting that I saw was like, blah, 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 huge number KC-135s and like 2 KC-46s or something like that. It was a very relatively small number. The for those of you that are not total av geeks, the newest tanker is being built by Boeing on an incredibly old airframe, the Boeing 767 essentially. And that's right, Boeing has managed to screw this program up so bad that it's still not fully operational, despite the fact that they've made export versions of essentially this aircraft to send to Japan. Some NATO allies have it, I think. Was it Italy? I think somebody in Europe has got it. But the vision system for the camera, for the boom operator is, I think, distinct to the KC-46 American version. And that's been problematic, to say the very least. Yeah, that's it's a complete remote observation system. There's no more window like they had on the beautiful window they had on the KC-10. It was like looking into an aquarium. The KC-135 is much smaller. I've flown on both. Can I squeeze those out? I didn't think I could get that shot off. And apparently I did not. So Loria has sap. It's kind of like Steel Colombo, because I think this was a steel ship. The sap is a completely broken ammo. I know, Elusive. You're gonna use your imagination muscle. One direct hit on him, one splash damage. He has a heel, though. He's a submarine with a heel, and he's a submarine that goes faster underwater than a lot of destroyers go on the surface. Holy crap, there's a Shima there. This is not a good situation. God, I hope those are 6s or 8s or something. I'm screwed here. And yet more torpedoes. Well, I'm glad my 2 submarines are doing such a good job, and my destroyer. 2 submarines here. Both with, oh, it's these idiots. Sorry, chat. In this clan. Absolutely dumpster fire players. Like their thing is being sub players, and they're garbage at it, and they give up like this.
Valerian Dadriad is here.
Valerian, buddy. How you doing, bud? How's your family? We got that Shima? We got the Shima. Nice. And the Hayate that went up here killed himself. Two non-pens into a Schlieffen. Yeah, Valerian, right? Absolutely useless and toxic as well. Like they purposefully troll their teammates. There's something a little bit better. And that's all I got. You know how to use your AP. Good for you. Wow, can I not hit anything? Non-pen, ricochet, non-pen. Seriously, what is going on here? Am I shooting blanks? Yeah, I deserve that. Screwing around looking at this stupid thing. Turn. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. The jackass in the Zhao has been sitting there well dunning his teammates when they die. That's why he's got blacklisted. Don't need any toxic jackasses like that. Hi, Fuss. How are you? Yeah, Newhouser, I'm not gonna argue with you about that one for sure. How you doing, my friend? How's life treating you? It's it's just the whole program was so basic, so basically a simple solution. Sorry, I'm not saying it very eloquently. We need a new tanker. We need something that's sustainable in the logistics sense. Like there's parts for it, there's logistics. It won't be expensive. It won't be exotic. This thing has got to, it doesn't have to be low observable. It just has to show up, be affordable, and do the mission. Okay, let's take this airliner airframe, which we know how to build, which we built thousands of, and we'll put fuel tanks in it and a delivery system and some olive drab paint. Well, what I'm saying, military paint. And between the contractor and the government, they screwed that up. You think it was? I didn't know that was the goal. Meaning, like for reduction of the cost of crewing the ship to eliminate the boom operator. I had not heard of that. It could easily be the case. They're working and testing automated aerial refueling with UAVs.
Elusive Spider 64 says, Aero, when did you last get up and move around? You aren't gonna heal your back unless you stop sitting all the time.
My friend, thank you for your question. My friend, I got up about 2 hours ago, and we're gonna wrap this up in a couple of games. So I'll get up right after the stream is over. Thank you. But I did get up. I did take a break. Cash made sure it happened. Bless his heart. Oh, great, New Howard. Yeah. You heard it in one of Sam's videos. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I actually did an interview for KFWB News Radio in Los Angeles in the 90s with somebody who had been testing at Edwards an automated aerial refueling system between, I think it was a crewed tanker aircraft and some of the earliest drones. And it was just trying to see whether the aircraft would know that they were both there, closure rates, things like that. I don't recall whether they passed any fuel or not. But I got a chance to do this interview about making that early pioneering work happen. It was not Deacon, no. He was probably in diapers. Mighty Deacon. Mighty Deacon. I haven't played this thing in a while. I'll probably just explode the way my night's going at this point. But things have clearly gotten real with automation, automated formation flying. It makes perfect sense, especially in terms of having relatively small tankers that you could send into somewhat contested airspace rather than having to send in a KC-46. And there's talk about there being a low observable, bigger tanker in a future generation program. Hi, Devi. How are you? Exactly. Can I call you Fraz? How should I pronounce your username?
Be sure to check out Deviltroit.
Thank you for shouting out Devi. Devi's a newer streamer from India. Lovely member of the community. Follows are free. Oh, frozen again. Thank you. I thought that you were saying the stream stopped and stream froze. Oh, I'm tired. I've worked 7 days a week. This is not an exaggeration. There literally has not been a day off since December 15th. So I'm sorry. Yeah. I totally get it. But reading the first thing was like, like your stream froze. And it froze again. I get it now. Frozen again. Can I just call you Frozen then? If that's all right with you? Anchor Chimp is the name of the CV on my list. This should not be a username that's allowed. Sorry, it really shouldn't be. Oh, there he is. Oh, there you go. Debbie, thank you. The back got worse the last few days. It had been on a trending line of improving. I'm being trolled here, I think, by these guys. The YOLO and the Elbing, unless they're people that know me, and it's just their alt accounts that I don't recognize. Yankee is my Hindi. Oh, that's Full Metal Yankee. Is that Full Metal Yankee? Ah, okay. Crap. Thank you. All right, well, we're going to win this then. I just got spotted, and I'm about to get the crap shot out of me. This thing is pretty maneuverable, though. See? There we go. Let's get this Marceau. He's going to be fast, and he probably torpedoed. Oh, Rob! Master Mariner, how are you doing, buddy? Oh, there's 2 destroyers out there. Marceau and Yu Yang, okay. Well, we broke up their attack. Where is Hindi? Oh, there he is. Master Manor, my dear friend, how are you? How's your family? I can pop my smoke. Oh, Yu Yang's here. Those are hard to see. Holy crap. Got my bell rung for sure. I'm a long way away from a repair. Or a heal, I mean, or a smoke. Okay, the Austin's down, the Kremlin's down. Oh, not that Kremlin. My last heal. Wow. This is unfortunate. I'm screwed here. Yep. It was a pretty amazing team. I guess we will win, though. Frozen again. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Nice having you here. It really is. Yeah, we won the Loria game. Despite me playing like crap. I had a rough night out here. I hope it heals
Lord
quickly.
_of_Wars 21 is here.
Thank you, Lord of Wars. Probably not, buddy. How are you, my friend? I had a very, very bad 72 hours. I do hope you have a very quick and complete recovery, Debbie. Master Mariner, Kalimera, and I really do hope you and your family are well, buddy. Reading something from Papa Master Goat. In the Discord. Sorry to hear that, Lord of Wars. I've never played that, so I don't quite understand what you're saying, but sounds frustrating. Sounds very frustrating. Oh, interesting. Lord of Wars. Also in gaming news, there's nothing there yet, but coming soon, friends. creator islands that will not be like original Fortnite. You can bookmark that page. Also, the artwork is pending approval for the properly laid out banner graphic. Very early, meaning like you've had it from forever. So if you're unfamiliar with what that means, for those of you in chat who don't play Fortnite, rather brilliantly, Epic Games has opened up the Fortnite ecosystem to people to make Fortnite games that just plug right into the entire infrastructure. But they don't have to look at anything like Fortnite. People do live music experiences. They do Fortnite-esque stuff. They do training rooms. They do flying games. You name it. As long as it meets the file specifications, there's a limit to how big they can be because they have to limit, obviously. They can't just let people randomly upload anything. And of course, there's terms of service stuff about age-appropriate content and stuff like that. But if you meet the criteria, basically, you have access to creating any kind of game you want. I see, Lord of Wars. So it maybe became loose and the part disconnected. So I'm learning how to make, like I learned to make the videos in Unreal Engine. I'm learning how to build Fortnite games. But again, it won't look like Fortnite. It's not going to be a Fortnite.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
That's the creator program. That's my actual approved account on the creator program, Devi, that I just linked to. Thank you for following. Welcome aboard. There will soon be some initial, I will most likely, for the initial games that are just going to be learning exercises, I will most likely stream playtesting here on the show. And folks will be invited to participate if they choose to. Yep, absolutely. I'll be playing my games on the Fortnite platform. They will not be sweaty, necessarily third-person shooter stuff. If there's anything like that running around, Fortnite has brought a first-person camera to the game, or to their world, which we can use. But most of that sort of run-around shoot things will be related to the sci-fi series I'm developing, where you'd be interacting with the props and the worlds of my sci-fi show. Gonna need a new trackball and an anti-magic room cloak, Elusive. Of all games that exist, or Fortnite type stuff, Devi? 6-minute wait, solo in a Tier 11 destroyer, folks. They've made it so that nobody plays these. My favorite game so far? Goodness gracious, Devi. Gosh, that's really hard to say. At its best, I really enjoy, I was going to say Unreal Engine. At its best, I really did enjoy World of Warships, but it's not something that I've actually, I don't love the game in the sense that, I would think about playing it when I'm not playing it. Oh, I really can't wait to get back to it. I enjoy it, and I love the community, but the game itself is not something that engenders that kind of passion from me. Really haven't played a game that I loved. I mean, in my youth, when we had to put quarters into video games at video game parlor type shops, there was a flying game where you got to fly an F-14 and it cost 50 cents. That one was pretty damn good. You got to sit down in a seat that vibrated and moved and fly it. Never played World of Warcraft. Last of Us 1 and 2. That's the zombie one, right? I actually have access to building. No, but I did play Pong on the original Atari that my sister's then boyfriend had. And Space Invaders. And I played do you remember the very first tank game? Those of you with gray hair? I do need to try Star Citizen. And there's actually another game I'm looking at that I'm going to try. There's a game based on The Expanse, although I don't know whether I will be, if I get the chance to stream it, I don't know if I will. The trailer I saw, which looks very cool, is full of profanity. So I don't know that I would be comfortable playing that on this show. Yeah, Max, remember Atari, or you how are you? Are you too young for that? But does anybody remember the original? Was it called Tank or was it called Armor? And it was basically like a line drawing. Bump, 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 bump. And you would get these like outlines. They look kind of like a Tesla Cybertruck. And you'd shoot the other tanks with those. Do you? Yeah. And Asteroids, and I mean, Asteroids were the original sort of Frogger style game because they just kept coming at you. And of course, Pong. Ten minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes to play a tech tree ship in World of Warships. Random battle. Frogger, exactly. Nice to have you here, K-Cut. Nice to have you here. I actually had a very dear friend who is a retro game streamer record a sequence in Frogger for me for a video, which I still need to finish, on the problem of space debris. I thought, what a perfect analogy. We've created so many layers of junk circling the world that it's a bit like now trying to dodge the debris as we send humans and just deep space probes and satellites into space. They've got to do the Frogger thing to avoid the debris in some orbits to get out there. It was called Battlezone. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize that you were actually giving me the proper name. I thought you were offering alternate games that I might recognize. You think, Greifer? But you know, the Ouija geniuses who know how to make a live service game brought out these tier 11 ships to be played on the tech tree. On the tech tree. And you cannot play a Yamagiri. I would like to div up with you, but I don't want to play again you at this hour. I'd like to end on a win, not on a spanking. I don't want to be beaten like an old rug. Not after the last few days I've had. I usually win in this thing, and getting that loss was really annoying. Oh, we lost the Napoli game. I comped my friend there. Mowing Viking. Mowing. My friends, there's some residual eco booster codes. Let's give one away. The bot is explaining the rules. Please follow the rules. Otherwise, we're going to have to re-roll if you don't follow the rules. I appreciate y'all being here. Let me set up the giveaway on the bot. Thank you, Moobot. You reset without my consent.
Aero. Admiral Morkbork is here.
Admiral, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Why are you here so late? How are you and your family?
Be sure to check out Admiral Morkbork.
Thank you for shouting out the Admiral. Giveaway is open. Good luck, everybody. It'll be open as long as that. I'm afraid not, Debbie. As long as the thing will be on the screen. Hello, Dr. Miu. How are you? Welcome in. Jassy, Moen, good to see you, my friend. How are you? I didn't even see the hydrate. I just knew there would be one. My friend Admiral Morkbork, supporter of the channel, individual, unique streamer in their own right, Florida human being. Please consider dropping Admiral Morkbork a follow. They do a variety of different games. It's called Sleeping the Thing I Don't Do. Yikes. I'm sorry, friend. The follows are free, and Admiral Morkbork is offering a 100% money-back guarantee on all follows. So make sure you pay attention to the rules. Again, if you're not following the rules when your name is called, we will see that, and we will re-roll right away. Just going to remind you, this is what's being given away. Hello, Dr. Drill. Good to see you. Apparently, okay, we are getting a tier.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Lovely to have you here. I was going to say we're not getting a tier 6 game either. Nobody on my list. Pleasant. I got to keep an eye on the giveaway thing here. Oops, there we go. I don't normally do this while I'm streaming the actual game because it requires multitasking. All right, giveaway is closed. I will come back in just a moment and call the winner. Just hang tight, folks. Rear turret's best turret. Apparently not. Wow. Worried about these destroyers, not so much about the Devonshire or the New Mexico. Okay, that's one thing less to worry about. Let's not eat his torpedoes. Interesting. Am I just overpinning this guy?
Shoot your guns, you idiot. That's what the bullets are for.
Unacceptable. Oh well. 80,000. 2 kills. I'll take it. Alright, let's get back to the giveaway. Got around him. Alright, drum roll, please. Good luck, everyone. I think this is going to go our way. I'm going to go out on a limb.
CSDR0M is here.
Thank you, Greifert. Audi is following. Congratulations. I think you know what's going on, Audi. You're a past winner. Perfect. Please send me a whisper with your in-game name and server that you play on. Storm, how are you? There's not enough cowbell. Off your body clock. Yeah, I need a whisper from you, please, Audi. Whisper with your in-game name and server that you play on. Oh, nice. Nice, Greifer. Drill, I hope you're doing well. Good, good. Howdy. Howdy, the Whisper. Getting old, I can relate. I got gray hair. I got creaky bones. I'm sorry about that. I hope you can get your circadian rhythms back on track. Howdy, I'm gonna have to set a timer here, buddy. 2-minute timer to get the whisper from you. Yikes. Do you sleep with earplugs in or something like that, Storm? Does that help? Or even like eye covers? You think you're the oldest one watching? I don't know. I attract a somewhat older demographic, although I also have a lot of really young folks in here. Like I've got clanmates in my clan in their 20s, young whippersnappers, constantly telling them to get off my lawn and to turn down the rock and roll. Their damn music. Are you you think you're the youngest? Are you a teenager? You're 74. Zeus is in his 20s. Gotcha, Storm. Well, Drill, good for you. Seriously, good for you for making it to 74. And may there be many, 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 many more birthdays and good years ahead of you. You're 19, Approach. Oh. Yeah, I think you're the only teenager that I know of. Unless there's like a high school student in here doing research on ancient history and early humans. And they're like, that dude looks like he's an unevolved life form. Maybe I should see if I could do a paper on him. You're near 50? Storm, I always associate you with being in your 30s for some reason. Audi, I never heard from you again. Audi, the timer just went off. You had 2 minutes to send me a whisper. I'm gonna send one more broadcast, and then I'm gonna re-roll. You just sort of disappeared, Audi. Okay. Nothing in chat? Chat, did I miss anything? Did I miss like somebody? You sent 2 whispers? No, it's got to be a whisper. Don't put it here in all chat. That's not how it works. I don't have any whispers from you. I don't see any whispers from you. And I know I've gotten them in the past. You've been a winner. I certainly believe you, but I don't see anything here. Let's see. Howdy. I just opened up the whisper window. There are not one, not two, but there are 3 whispers from you, and they were never announced. They never showed up on the status. You absolutely whispered. 100%. They're there. I don't know what Twitch was doing, but I see them. Thank you for being part of the Aero family, buddy. I apologize on behalf of Twitch. But all 3 of them are sitting here. Reminder, these are the leftovers. If there's some reason they don't work, they should. They're not expired. But if some reason they don't work, there's, of course, no refunds. I don't know, Scott. You could try sending me a whisper. I've only requested one tonight, so it's the only time. Elusive normally sends me whispers every once in a while. You want to send me a test, Elusive? Nope. No show. It is not showing up. I'm looking down the list of recent whispers, and unless you sent this tonight, I can see UEFN content is a bit sparse, though, as the last message that it's showing sent from you as I just scroll down and it summarizes it. You did too, Scott? Nothing. Nada. Audi is now at the top of the list because I sent one outbound. And there was one below that from Banjaxed who won the last giveaway prior to that. No, actually, no, they were thanking me for a win that they had last week. Then there's one from Master Chief, and then one from our friend Kim404. And Spider's last one is down below that. So something's broken. Yep. Should I try one more game, friends, before we call it a night? You know what? I think I'm going to try one more. Probably shouldn't. It's probably going to frustrate me. But let's do it. Thank you. Yeah. Storm, I wouldn't put anything past the company. I mean, they reacted to people being upset about the wishing wharf by giving them Daruma container loot boxes that were as bad, if not worse. And the current event, right, is loot boxes within loot boxes. I don't know. Have you seen the on the North American server their chat censor system?
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Oh, Scott, no, he got his code. He got his code. Thank you for the concern. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it very much. Nice to have you as one of the aeronauts. You are now one of us. Yeah, exactly, Storm. It censors photo and update and meta. But people were writing terrible things in all chat earlier tonight. This person, not a fan of in the Oregon. Oh, friend is in the Montana. They have a much better CV player. Well, just be chill about this one. This may not go very well. I've been playing since 2015, closed beta, but I took a couple of years off after the company pulled some shenanigans when I was creating content around it. And then I came back during the pandemic because I bought the rig to do video production and animation, and kind of really couldn't go out and shoot anything to do the post-production stuff with. So the computer had the power to self-stream. Like, I didn't need a second machine to do it, and quickly became a Twitch partner and other stuff. And I've been blessed with an amazing community of folks, which you're now a part of. It's a really, really good group of people. My moderators are a little bit troublesome. If they beg for scraps from you for food, don't believe them. Don't listen to them. They're on a strict diet of second quality toenails, and that's for their own good. That's to teach them self-restraint and to also keep them at a fighting weight. Because sometimes they I fight them against each other just to see who is the scrappiest. It's not really a dungeon basement I keep them in. It's think of it more as like a shelter from the realities of day-to-day living. Like sunlight and fresh air. That can't be good for you. So that's where we keep the moderators. Boy, this feels slow to accelerate. Ooh, it is a dangerous boat. Did the Holland circle back? Oh my God. We've lost our CV. He was right here. Thanks for throwing your ship away, buddy, and hosing the entire team at Tier 10. Really hose the entire team. Oh well. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Drill. Wow. I've not done a lick of damage. See, you have to ask for damage in this game. Columbo's going, but I have to turn out because of it. Tell me you're not going to eat those torpedoes. Good dodge. Yeah, the Trump is complaining about not having intelligence. That does sound like a personal problem. Okay, there's too many destroyers on this one. Why are you saying provide cover for me? You've got two Shimas in front of you, dude. You don't need me here. Oh, there goes one Shima who died to torpedoes. I love that.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
So we've lost the Shima and the Summers. Got down one airplane. Sure. Offensive fire, Tier 10 destroyer. Oh, they have a Hildebrand and we don't. Because of course. What a garbage game design.
Torpedoes astern.
Come on, Hoffman. No.
Torpedoes to starboard.
And there's the other Shimakaze. Are you going to help me, Trump? You are. Good. There's another fire. Poor guy. Holy crap, I've got 100% of my health. Look at the cluster in the B cap. Hema and Druid are left. Plus they've got Hildebrand and a Richthofen. No torp threat. Oh, hello. Boop. Boop. Oh, hello. Did I get him? No, I did not get him. Damn. I had the AP loaded for the Richthofen. I don't know what this Trump was doing, but he certainly didn't seem to be helping me there. Oh, he finishes him off. I don't know what the hell the Hoffman's doing. He looks like he's AFK. Yep. Oh. He's already on my blacklist.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Our victory is in sight.
Well, they threw that away. Great. My buddy's got 2 kills here.
Our victory is in sight.
I despise the Hildebrand too. No, I mean I recognize this name. This is a person who's on my blacklist for a reason. They're a very flaky. I think they just got up and walked away. There we go. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Aegis, how you doing? That was just... such a wargaming thing, right? Yeah. Such a wargaming matchmaking thing. GG to you. You had a great game. I had a crap game. I went from one end of the map to the other to try and help with the other flank. Look at you. I gave you a comp, I think. The Hildebrand in the hands of a purple player. Purple? Not quite. I think they're almost purple. 58.9%. They played this thing 304 times. 62% win rate in it. completely broken ship. Yeah. Hi, Steelboat. How are you? I've had actually a crap 72 hours, to be perfectly honest. I had a extended family member kind of person die yesterday. Yesterday being Sunday. Today's actually Tuesday, but my Sunday with my streaming schedule. This Hoffman player. And my back had been getting better and it got worse. And there's just been stuff going on. I'll be all right. Or I won't be. Phil, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I thought that was going to be the last game of the night. Probably should be if I'm smart. It's been a rough one. Well, that Lauria game was a win. There's been a lot of wins. Thank you, Steele. I appreciate that very much. I really do. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a complicated life story, but long story short, I was adopted at birth. And this was somebody I found my biological family when I was in my late teens. And this was somebody who's actually a half sibling from the biological family. So I wasn't raised with them. I didn't know them until I found the family. So still family and actually a sibling, a blood sibling, but not 100%. Somebody I was on good terms with, somebody who was younger than me, but somebody who had been sick for a couple of years. But this is unexpected. They had had a couple of bad strokes a few years ago, and so we could not communicate since that happened because they were not able to speak. But prior to that happening, while not close, we had been on good terms. So it's weird. It's a reminder of the impermanence of all of this, for sure. I hope they're free from the difficulty of being in the condition they were in after the 2 strokes. 100% care, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I would much rather them had recovered from the strokes, of course, than that, just to be clear. And just from the standpoint of the landscape of my life, like what does it mean when somebody who's a sibling but younger than you is gone? What does that tell you about your own existence? So a lot of processing. Thank you, Elusive. Thank you, Drill. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'll be working until I leave the office at 5 a.m., but I need to eat. I just hate to end on a loss like this, my friends. I don't want to go seal clubbing or anything like that, but I'd like to have a good game for you. You deserve a decent game. This could just as easily end up in a loss, but I'm not worried about my win rate in this boat or anything like that. We'll just take this out for a spin. This will be it. Oh, well, were you not in that last one? You're not HMS Made, whatever that's called, Aegis. You can't be on Discord. Isn't this your clanmate or your buddy? That's not you. Yeah, that. Yeah. Pop me an invite, but we're not going to be on comms for this one. I'd play with you off stream on comms so we could get you cleared to come on comms. Yeah, I think you were in a division with him the other night. In fact, he was typing in Laotian. Yeah. Thank you, Steele. Incredibly kind of you and compassionate of you. And I mean that. And I do mean that. Aegis, we can play at a higher tier. So if I'm playing with you, as a courtesy, you feel free to actually pick. Then I'll pick around you. And I'm even going to find you in chat and try and add you to the division credits. Although the bot has been very, very, very uncooperative. Yeah. What side of the court do I live on? Meaning like where? I'm in California. Don't hold that against me.
Elusive Spider 64 says okay Aero and chat off to get some sleep. Be kind to yourselves. For all of you, take a moment, reach out to your friends and family and let them know they are important to you.
Whatever you'd like to play, Aegis. You play what you want to play, amigo. I'll tell you what, though. If you are on the Discord, I can drag you into the voice chat so you can listen. I'm just not going to put you on comms because I haven't cleared you for that. But that way you can hear, at least you can hear what's going on. We can coordinate. You can play DM. You play whatever you want to play, whatever you would like to play, and I will pick around you. Oh, country. That's okay. Well, I mean, court actually sounds like a nice way of talking about location. Excuse me. Approach, we're just going to do one and then that's going to be it for tonight. But we can talk about this. Contact me on Discord, Approach. Please contact me on Discord and we can work this out. Aegis has been trying to do something like this without being on Discord for a while. We'll get it worked out. That's okay, Drill. Not at all. So, Aegis, are you on the Discord or no? Yeah, Elusive, you rest well, my friend. Thank you for being you. Okay. It'll just help the comms a little bit. You'll be able to listen to me even if you're not going to be able to speak on the stream. Tier 10. You don't have to play DM. You don't have to play a classy ship. You can play anything you would like to play. Oh my God, that is some name. Is that really your Discord name? Oh my God. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta find you. Like jump into the voice channel waiting room. Voice channel waiting room. There's a whole category of voice channels. And you have to accept the terms or it's not going to fully enable you. It's okay. It's a crazy long name. There it is, I think. Wait, is that you? No. There's a waiting room. It's under voice channel. Are you DK? No. Okay. Because I can give you a simple role, which will make your navigation life easier. Okay. So you should be able to get into the waiting room. You won't be able to type anything. There it is. All right. So normally you should be able to hear me in voice chat. You just won't be able to type. Right? Can you hear me okay? Perfect. Okay. All right. And once we get you cleared, you'll be able to talk as well, just not tonight. My goodness, Steele, you have just done what I described this community as doing, which is you've picked me up and you put me on your shoulders to carry me emotionally and mentally. Thank you for telling me that, Steele. Words are not adequate to express my gratitude. I really appreciate seeing that. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. And I appreciate you being the kind of person who, when it's difficult to express gratitude and appreciation, people sometimes think that that's, not strong or some nonsense like that. You come up here and in chat, you say such a thing. And yeah, at a time in my life that I'm going through some stuff, this is incredibly welcome, and thank you for it. Thank you very much. And I'm sorry about your struggle and your difficulty with depression and anything else that's going on in your life. So thank you, buddy. You've given me a gift. You have given me a gift, and I am grateful for it. I hope you don't mind, but I'd like to screen cap it and share it with my girlfriend. I tell her about how amazing this community is and how kind you folks are to me. And this is just a perfect example of why hanging out with all of you, including you, Steele, is actually a sanctuary from 2025. You are a gift. You are absolutely a gift. Okay, Des Moines. This is a great community. You're all wonderful people. You really are. Don't tell my mods I said that about them, but the rest of you. What a great group of folks. Damn. You got me right there. I had sent a message to my moderators tonight explaining the circumstances of the loss of the family member. Perfect. That's perfect, Aegis. I like good communication. I love the teamwork. And when I click, it'll be because of RDF. It'll just be along an azimuth. So you'll know what I know, unless you're running RDF yourself. Yeah, so I told him I didn't know if I felt like streaming, whether I should stream or not. And then I also said that I thought that it might be helpful to hang out with you folks and get a break from the reality of the world. And I'm really glad, I'm really, really glad that I did. Absolutely, Aegis. Right, we're up against a grass division. Oh well. We have the Hildebrand spammer with us this time. I don't know the clan of RCV. They're not purple. Okay, Aegis, where do you want to set up? Okay. Okay. I want to be there near you, in front of you, supporting you, and having your support. I shoot the DDs when I'm in anything. We've got a Shima, a Hoffman, and a Daring, along with the Venezia, backing them up, and a Petro and a Puerto Rico. Oh, God. This is some hardware. This is a very powerful boat. And the Venezia is on our side. Yay! Venezia is a destroyer's worst nightmare. For those of you that don't know, the sap will rip me to shreds. And they've got a really... Yep. They really have a very good CV player helping them too, so that's a problem. Yep, I agree with you, Aegis. Thank you. Helps to be in a situation where you have the luxury of that. I'm waiting to spring the trap before to see if I get spotted here. Oh, nice. His disposable airplanes. You want smoke by any chance? I'm guessing not. Yeah. Hydro's banging away. And here comes the Essex again.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Here comes the torpedoes. Complicated. This is very complicated. Yeah, I'm screwed. I wasn't planning on going bow in, folks. That was not the plan here. Just to be clear. I don't do that. I'm trying to. CV actually gave us some decent smoke. He's coming back with his disposable airplanes again. I'm screwed. I'm dead. Sorry, buddy. That's what happens with that kind of matchmaking and these kinds of broken ships. Oh well. Sorry about that. It's just not my normal way of playing a destroyer. Yeah, I mean, I should have not gone around the corner. I probably should have just backed in, and that would have been that. Yeah, I normally do. That's normally my thing. I teach people to back into the cat. The Shima I thought was on my face. So, hey, take a name. Good day. I didn't give it up. They pushed me out a window, take a name, because I stood up to them, standing up for you. Steel, I would agree with you 100%. 100%, buddy. That's the problem. I repeatedly address the issue of them not doing anything. In fact, specifically and strictly enabling toxicity in the game through their inaction. And they really did not like being told that they were doing nothing, and that they couldn't claim that they were doing something, and that what they were doing was adequate. And I also called them to account for the loot box gambling mechanics, the failure to maintain the UI and the UX, the user experience. They were unhappy with it. They did not like the fact that I made eye contact and would not accept no answer as an answer or gaslighting as an answer. Wouldn't accept gaslighting as an answer, and I wouldn't accept no answer as an answer. And I continually pressed them. Like I told them I was going to when I applied. I said, if you don't want somebody who will speak truth to power, do not let me in this program. There are plenty of CCs who saw what I said in the Discord and will confirm if they choose to. I never used profanity. I never called people names, never was unprofessional. I just was relentless in holding them to account. We're going to win anyways, despite me. They don't even listen to positive feedback. They sit there and absorb it like, oh, thank you for praising us. But they have a habit of repeating the following phrase. You don't know what you're, in some form of this, you don't know what you're talking about. This is a live service game and you don't know what it takes to run a live service game. You're basically too stupid. You're a peasant. Shut your mouth. We know better. Everybody loves submarines and airplanes and the Hildebrand, and you're all wrong. You're a vocal, noisy minority. And it's perfectly fine that we're driving away old players. People have other things happen in their life, and they sometimes decide to play other games. Some of them actually had the nerve, the temerity, to say, what are you saying? That what you're basically saying is we should never change the game, which is an absolutely false statement, where they're conflating, criticizing changes they do make with a desire for there to be no changes. Those two are not the same. Don't make stupid changes. Don't make anti-player changes. Those are two very different things. Don't put 4501s in the game that go faster underwater than fast destroyers go on the surface. Don't put Shinano in the game, Archerfish in the game, Hildebrand in the game. Fix the matchmaker. Well, and they're also they not only add broken ships, they add copy paste ships. It's rare that they do anything original, and it's even more rare when the new ship is based on something other than something that they could take off the shelf and put some lipstick on it and possibly a new dress, and then offer it to you for cash money in an Admiral pack that you don't want to buy. But I'm going to froth and get upset, so yeah. It's unbelievably cynical manipulation of people, this whole thing of it, with rare ships in rotation and all of that nonsense. They're just trying to exploit marketing psychology. The player base would be perfectly happy if they were offered valuable ships to go into the store, the armory, and make a purchase off the shelf. Like they see the package of coffee and they like, I need that bag of coffee. I will buy that for that amount of money. That's fair. Instead, the marketing and accounting and other creatures at Wargaming and management say, we're going to put a bag.
TV 1138.
Hi, Undertaker. How are you? We're going to put a bag on the shelf that says, coffee maybe. Coffee maybe. And then they try and induce you to buy the bag thinking that there's a percentage of a chance that there may be coffee in the bag. Who does such things? And don't tell me that the video game industry does and that makes it okay. There were, in World War II, war crimes committed by multiple nations. It didn't suddenly, and I'm not saying this is a war crime. Don't misunderstand me. I'm saying that logic doesn't apply, and I will not accept that logic because somebody else does it. Wargaming always has a chance, and so do all the businesses out there, to be better than their peers and to set an example for the way they should treat customers. They choose not to. They choose to go to the lowest common level of behavior and claim that as justification for their exploitive monetization tactics. Hello, Gav. How are you, you lovely person? I'm...
GV1138 says Kalimera.
Yeah, thank you for your kind feedback on the Discord earlier. I'm famously a fan of the company Patagonia. Some people call it Patagucci. Aegis, I'm really sorry that game went so south and now you're listening to me rant. Patagonia is not a cheap company to buy clothing from, but I've been buying their stuff for decades. Exactly. Yeah, we could try one more. Maybe we should get away from the grass guys, though, just to avoid running into them. Aegis, if you're willing to do one more, I'll do one more. You can pick the tier, but let's get away from the grass guys. I have no problem with them, except that I don't want to go up against them with a CV that doesn't know how to play the game, and their CV is an excellent player. Exactly, Undertaker. Exactly, they want whales. If you want to do that, Aegis, I'll do that. I'm sorry to let you down. You've watched enough to know that I don't normally do what just happened. So Patagonia stands literally behind everything that they sell. I have a sweater that I bought over 20 years ago, and I've brought it into a store where the seams were splitting, and they apologize, they repair them, and they will ship it back to me for free. And if they can't fix it, they'll usually, if it's within a reasonable period of time, like I had a windbreaker when I was sailing a lot that had the inner wind barrier separate after 2 years. It was 2 years old, and it was just pulling away. Brought it in, they apologized. They're like, can't fix this. However, these are the two items we have for sale this season. This one has these qualities. This one has those qualities. Which would you prefer? I like this one. Okay, which color and your size? Okay. They go downstairs in inventory and they bring me up, put it in my hands, and send me out the door. None of the pushback you get from like a credit card company or your cable company or your insurance company or your bank, you know, any of those companies that give lots of grief. Patagonia, just, we honor what we sell, we take care of you, and we will make it right. I have a jacket that had the pull tab on it, a shelled chinchilla jacket. There's a pull tab zipper and the tab pulled off. This is 12-year-old jacket. Bring it in. Can you fix it? Yep. Would you mind, sir, if we replace the entire zipper? I would not mind. Thank you for offering. Would you like to come into the store and pick it up, or would you like us to ship it to you? Please hold it in the store, but they would have shipped it to me for free. What other company in the world does that? The stuff works, it performs, they stand behind it, and it lasts so long that the cost of ownership per year is actually this. It's less than buying some garbage from Costco. Yeah, I'm sorry, Aegis. I was just ranting. I didn't know whether you left the game. I'm sorry. So, you know, there are companies that are out there that make a lot of money treating customers that way, and they get some knucklehead like me telling the story. I'll buy Patagonia any day of the week, every day of the week. Well, they can pay for being the way they treat you as a customer, because they do charge a fair price up front to stay in business and stand behind everything they make. I mean, they don't have the fallacy of trying to lure you in with garbage and get you to buy something that's going to fall apart in a year and a half. So your actual cost of ownership is lower than the garbage. And I can tell you from personal experience, I wore the jacket with the pull that tore and the sweater. I wore that doing air-to-air photography when winter storms were clearing with an open cockpit, and I'm warm and I can comfortable and I can move. So it works. They stand behind it. Cost of ownership is lower. And they also make the stuff ethically on top of everything else. So it's a better value. I've always looked at value, not the price tag. I didn't even realize you were in that game, EM. I'm sorry, buddy. Where are you? I was crap. Where are you, EM? You're not in this game. Unless it's an alt account. Oh, you're Tater? I had no idea that was you. No idea that was you. Does Lego? Hi, Penny. How are you, buddy? My buddy Penny is here.
Be sure to check out Panoramics.
Aegis, do you really want to play Des Moines again? Okay.
I could calculate your chances of survival, but you won't like it.
All right. All right, bud. Thank you for that, Jack. Hey, Jack, how's life in Iceland? I love Marvin the Paranoid Android. My friend Penny from the Netherlands, that's the end the stream alarm that just went off. My friend Penny from the Netherlands, father to Yang and Rambo, two of his kitty cats. Great guy, much more chill than I am. Excellent World of Warships player, an excellent streamer. Please consider dropping my buddy a follow. I'm a big fan. Jack, I hope you and your family are well. There you go. Thanks, Gev. It's a rainy Independence Day. It's probably beautiful even in the rain, my friend. And wait, Jack is a streamer too, right? I just discovered this. Yeah, you're streaming DCS. There you go.
Be sure to check out Jack__ice.
Okay, well, this looks better. Come on, nature, carry us. My friend Jack Ice is a streamer earlier in his streaming journey than I am. He plays DCS, which is an awesome looking game. Nice guy, beyond words, hanging out here. I haven't actually got a chance to catch him live, sadly, and I blame him for that. But DCS is gorgeous. Jack's a lovely person. Please consider dropping him a follow and helping him grow his channel. Yeah, so take a name. The prices are like a bit steeper up front, but again, the store will stand behind what they sell. And when a garment lasts 20 years, especially like an outdoor garment, which is what they specialize in, your cost of ownership on an annual basis is very low. Very low. And they really do source and make their products in a very ethical way, which is fantastic from my perspective. So we've got the Fletcher going to the cap, Aegis. Let me maybe flank as a little bit of a muscle outside here and screen you a bit for Torps. How does that sound? We've got Daring, Smoland. Probably we're facing Groningen and Kidda. Okay. RDF is pointing to here. Have you been spotted yet? Just switched. Yeah. Let me know if you get spotted, please. You are spotted, okay. There's a Groningen. Oh, look at that, not locking up on the Groningen. That was fun. The Daring Torps. Daring's out of his smoke. He's still sitting. Here he is. Here comes his torpedoes. That's why we run the hydro before we see the torpedoes. He spots me. I'm spotted. He's right here. There he is. Lit him on fire. Copy. I have torps for him, though. He's still sitting out there, I think, in his smoke. Hydro's going down. Wow. You see this whiskey? We are not getting lucky tonight, my friend. Hey, Jokes, thanks for the hydrate, buddy. Bearing smoked in front of the whiskey. Okay. I'm the only destroyer, so probably want me alive. What would you suggest? Just for the record, folks, Aegis is about 10,000 times the player I am, so happy to have his guidance here. I've got I have a hydro available. I see you running yours. We can get rid of that Groningen. It will be very helpful. $3,000 off the Groningen. Jeez Louise. Yeah, he's going to come out, I suspect. Although he's got the Columbo on his face, which is a good thing.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Hi AI
Oh,
underscore
God, that
mayhem.
felt good.
Thank you so much for the resubscription and 18 months of
Crazy
support.
Mayhem, thank you, buddy.
I love having you in my crew.
Thank you so much, my friend. Nice job, Nature.
AI_mayhem says yo yo yo, it's the old man of the seas. Don't be fooled folks, he's been around since we were algae in the ocean, not even thinking about growing legs.
Oh, buddy. Double sits on the Buffalo. Buffalo on your right, Aegis. I think you know that, but I did not expect that. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, crap. Damn. Yeah, how much health is the, yeah, 100%. How much health does the small land still have? 2K? Gotcha. I got 3,700. He's got friends, I'm screwed. Approach is absolutely kicking butt and taking names here. What's our Yammy doing? Here comes the Zhao as well. Hold on, I'll come back around. Yep, yep, yep. Sorry. There he is. Nice, high caliber. No flood. I'm spotted. Not enough. Not enough, I'm sorry. Yep. My God, Mayhem, thank you so much, my friend. How are you, Mayhem? How's your family? The pooches? Approach. Amazing job, bud. 4 kills. My friend Mayhem is here from Australia. Outstanding player.
CSTR0M says, Aero, I know that you are trying your best to deliver us a decent sign-off with a victory, which is very gracious and kind to us. But please, if you get a victory or a decent game that you can be proud of, please, for all of us and yourself, as the Vegas term goes, cash your chips and move away from the table.
Thank you, buddy. Thank
Be
you.
sure to check out AI_.
I appreciate you, Storm. I do. Yeah, good job, Approach. Good job. Yeah, I didn't do that well, but we did some stuff. I will cash the chips. Aegis, I'm so sorry, buddy. You deserve a much better div mate than that. That was rough.
I think you ought to know I'm feeling very depressed.
Already on the blacklist. Thank you for that attitude, Aegis. Let's make a point. Come back during the week if you don't have anything better to do, and let's try and actually get some games in that are not at the end. And ideally, it'd be good to play with you off stream so we could get you unlocked for the voice stuff. But we could at least get you in the division to play along and listen like you've done. And we will get wins in, I promise.
AI_mayhem.
No, you have not. You have not. Good night, Approach. Thank you, buddy. You did really well. My friend Mayhem is a very good player. Thank you, Aegis. Appreciate it. Yep. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah. I actually would love to hear what you have to say, in fact. I just am really careful, and I have rules that I apply consistently for being in voice comms on the stream. So that's all that this is about. I'm very protective of the content on the stream, so yeah. And it's not that I don't trust you. I wouldn't bring you even into this. And I wouldn't invite you to play with me off stream. So, GG's, bud. Good night. Thank you so much. And hopefully the bot doesn't miss out and gives you a proper screen credit tonight. Excuse me. Yeah, Aegis must be slumming it, just like you do, buddy. I don't know why you wonderful, talented players would want to play with somebody like me, but I'm honored. I appreciate you both. Mayhem is a CV main, and he is an overall excellent player no matter what he plays. He streams occasionally, and he's worth catching live, especially if you want to ask him questions. Hysterical, Jack. It's all true, Mayhem. It's true. We had Greifer in here earlier, hanging out and torturing me. He didn't have enough points to make me play the Neptune, so so Elusive Spider fronted him the bits, not the bits, the points to make me play Neptune. That went very well, as I'm sure you can imagine. So, folks, please do consider dropping a follow on AI Mayhem, especially if you want to see excellent gameplay from somebody who actually knows what he's doing. Absolutely knows what he's doing. That would not be me. I'm back on Wednesday and Thursday night. We're going to have better games. I hope. I aspire. I promise. Let me get to our other screen. One moment. It's been a weird 72 hours, folks. Kind of feel, if you know what happened to me day before yesterday now, you'll understand why I'm saying that. I do feel disoriented, frankly, by what's going on. So I hope you bear with me as I'm figuring out position of things here. Let's see if the bot's going to work. Fear did not get credit, but Aegis made the credits. I know Fear was with me as well tonight. Fear, Aegis, and Mr. Spiffy, thank you for the games, my friends. I appreciate you very much. Exactly, Mayhem. Exactly. Jack, thank you for the bits, buddy. Thank you, Aegis. Again, I'm sorry. I can play better than this, and I will get you if you decide to come back. And I understand that you have a good, well, you have an excellent win rate. You may not want to. Bring your alt account, perhaps, the one you don't care about. But I absolutely would play some more games with you. And we'll get you on the voice comms. We just have to work it through the system. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I should be a bit more grounded by Wednesday as well. And again, for those of you that didn't hear,
thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
There was a death in my family, to simplify things, within the last couple of days now. It was on Sunday, my time. So I won't go into the details for the people that are just getting here, but as I say, not fun at all, and very disorienting in terms of the impact. So Wednesday things hopefully will be settled down a bit more. You'll get a more typical clown fire drill stream out of me. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. I'm not fishing for the sympathy, just trying to explain why I'm kind of out of sorts. So thank you, everybody. I thought this would be sanctuary from the reality I was dealing with, and I was quite correct. I definitely feel better than before when the stream began. I mean, Greifer was here, Mayhem has been here, so I feel older now. Like I'd been traveling, and my time space perception has caused me to age 50 years for the 5 hours. But Mayhem will do that to you. That's just science. Love you, Mayhem. Thanks again for the re-up on the sub, buddy. You're really very kind of you. I would love that, Storm. I would love that. Love to see him, bud. Don't do anything that'll put you in any danger, of course. But I would love to see the pictures, and it'd be great to have a vicarious experience through your lens and your eyes. Thunderbirds will be in town. Oh, that's fantastic. I am so old that I actually was picturing the English puppet TV show. I think it's an English show. The Thunderbirds. I knew exactly who you meant, the Air Force version of the Blue Angels. But yeah, like I was picturing the puppets. I need a break. I need a break. Anybody remember the Thunderbirds? I'm talking about was it an English TV show? Thunderbird 1, Thunderbird 2, and all that? Or was it an American? It's on Amazon Prime in the States right now. I've seen it all. Mayhem, I have seen some things. That's for sure. That is for sure. Fab, Thunderbirds are go. Exactly, Maladaptive. Good to see you. How are you? So come and join me on Wednesday night. I got to thank everybody for being here and picking me up. I thank you. And I did save the message. Well, I haven't actually saved the file yet. Hold on a second here. Now I've got it, Steele. Thank you, buddy, for being so kind and so generous with your words tonight. Thank you. And I wish you nothing but sunshine, my friend, in your world. Yeah, that's it. So it is British. Nice. Never got invited to fly with the Blue Angels or the Thunderbirds. I would have liked to, although it's famously, in both cases, an experience where even people with experience flying tend to throw up. And I have one notorious flight with an F-16 where I puked. Only time I've ever puked in an airplane. So I'm not so sure I want to add that to my my LinkedIn. I'm not on LinkedIn, but, you know, add that to my... Where Aero was throwing up at 15,000 feet on Tuesday, my status. Puking in a bag. Thank you, Mayhem.
JB_P.
Thank you, JB.
Thank you for the stream. Good night and have a safe trip.
You're a wonderful community. You're a gift, every single one of you. Come back on Wednesday if you're feeling it, and Thursday. So Monday, Wednesday, Thursday is my streaming schedule. We're definitely going to be mixing the stream up with new content coming. As I told you folks, I'm now an approved Fortnite creator. Now I've just got to start pumping out the maps. Been working hard on trying to shove that knowledge in my head along with everything else I'm doing. It will not be like OG Fortnite. We're going to have our own unique games. And I get to see how hard it is to do game development that not only looks good, but that people enjoy playing. I'm going to be a lot more sympathetic, I would imagine, to developers as I go through this process. But I'm not going to be trying to do what Ouija is doing, to be clear. Thank you to my mods, the best mod team on all of Twitch, bar none. In no particular order, Me Nasty, Gev, Cassius, Elusive, Spider, Captain Sam Ransom, Bowmaster, the best mod teams there are, without a doubt. Thank you to all the subscribers and followers and lurkers. I was going to say and stalkers, but yeah, that kind of creeps me out a little bit. No. Lurkers, I really do appreciate the new follows. I can't believe we are this close to 6,100 already. And I have only had to take my shirt off, I think it's 3 times so far this month. So I appreciate that. Thank you, Me Nasty. You wonderful, wonderful guy. I hope the dog is okay. I hope the dog is okay. And it's not too expensive to find out the dog is okay. I saw the most recent episode and I just skimmed it. It looked like I did not make it. Thanks, Panny. Thanks, Jack. I did make it into the one before. Wasn't that the one with the Venezia where I said, you know, like bye-bye and I ended up getting blown out? Yeah, Me Nasty's doggy has a lump on his leg. Its leg, and I believe its breathing is a bit labored, and there's a heart murmur. I believe that's what you said. Me too, Jack. I'm definitely a dog person. So is Mayhem. Drill, thank you, my friend. Seriously, thank you. 74? 74? I try hard to remember people's stories, and sometimes I screw it up. Jack Ice, I'm looking at you. I forgot like 5 times he's told me that he's from Iceland, hence the Jack Ice. That's why I'm repeating it, so that it's like, you know, tattooed into my noggin. Jack, truly, when I screw up, it traumatizes me. It traumatizes me. Yeah. But you are a lovely person. I'm glad I remembered without being prompted that you stream and that you stream DCS. Well, that I saw when I clicked on your profile, but I remembered to look. I'm looking forward to catching you live sometime, bud. Folks, as I without this the death in my extended family, I've been saying on the stream for years now. Let the folks know in your life know that they matter, because people can be taken from you with no warning whatsoever by illness or accidents, natural disasters, even war in some places on Earth right now. Far too many places on Earth right now. And it's just, I got yet another reminder of the wisdom of that. Life is really short, and we will have people removed from our lives without any sort of warning. So I'm just encouraging you to let folks know in your life that matter, that they matter. So it costs nothing, and it'll make you and it'll make them feel better, usually, unless you're under a restraining order, in which case, forget what I said. Then don't call that number, please. No, Jack, thank you for being kind and gentle with me. That's just me forgetting. I just forgot. I don't have 6,092 stories in my head, because not everybody who's hit the follow button chats and shares, a little bit of themselves. But there are a lot of people that do chat and share their stories. And fortunately, I don't remember all of them with 100% precision. I try really hard. I really do. Yeah. Anywhere where there's war, on either side of the line, there are innocent civilians that are being targeted. And I'm saying it this way because we don't get political in this channel at all, even though you can imagine I have my own political beliefs and my own feelings about the various conflicts that are underway. Yeah, I don't like to see innocent people harmed anywhere. I don't like to see people harmed anywhere, especially innocent ones. Bad people usually have bad things coming for them, which they deserve, but the innocent, not so much. Come back, please. Love as much as you can in the years that you're given. Love as much as you can in the time that you can, in the time that you have. That's what this actor said a few weeks ago, which expressed what I was trying to say a moment ago, even better than I said. So I'm gonna appropriate that, my friends, and I'm gonna find somebody for you to hang out with who will take good care of you. And I'm gonna send you there in a basket with a blanket on or over your chest so that you stay warm. Because that's how you do Aero. Okay. I need to eat some food. Yikes. All right, I know where we're going. My good friend, who is a CC for World of Warships, he's got a great mod, he's got a great community. He speaks almost perfect American. He's from a small, wet country called England. They raise the wild fish and chips, apparently, in a newspaper basket, and then they douse it in vinegar to make it dance. That's an English thing, apparently. And I think he lives in the Tower of London. I'm not sure. I don't really know much about the England's peoples, but they seem nice. This guy's okay. Appreciate you. Made my day better. Every single one of you has been a gift. So I'm making sure I don't click the wrong button here. Thank you, Me Nasty. You be well, buddy. You take care of the doggy. Steele, thank you, buddy. Thank you again for the present that you gave me tonight and for being a member of this community. I mean, being a part of the Aero family. I really appreciate you. All right. Got to click the button. Be well, everyone. Come back and see me again. Until I see you next time, I hope you and yours farewell. Did we raid or did we not raid? Did we raid Andy or what? I don't see the raid. It didn't, there was no raid thing. Okay.